All right, stream should be up on both Twitch and on YouTube, but lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We are here for the continuation. Miss Marbles, I didn't get to do it. I wasn't here. So no, you didn't miss it. Continuation of the solo only run. Let's get in there. Hopefully today is filled with less parasites. It was very frustrating yesterday toward the end of this segment or whatever. We're trying to get things done, and we got muscle parasites. And then as soon as it was done, like literally the day it was done, we got muscle parasites again. And then like less than a day from that, we got gut worms. Like, it was just tons of very long-lasting diseases. However, we did get through the royal ranks yesterday, so we got enough honor to go to Archon, which is, you know, what we need for the ending. We also almost died. We were like 7 seconds away from dying. It was the closest we've ever gotten. At least it's not a cube cola. Yeah, that's true. So yeah, that was terrifying. But we have made it. We've made it, kind of. So get this cleaned out in case we need an escape hatch here. The cube, yeah, we almost died to it. Want fewer parasites, but we're all here. In game, right? In game, yeah. It'll be a good day. We're starting with Valiant. God, I hope so. Good day in the rim, at least. Let's see. All right, let's get out of here. Just pull that up. Okay. We're on the work zone out here. Get that hauled out. Get your shirts ordered last night? I did, yeah. I ordered 2 long sleeve of the blue and 1 long sleeve of the pink, as far as the emblem goes. And all colors that I haven't tried yet, so. Gamble, sure. You've got it. You should be able to just copy the one that was already there. I've been doing it for 15 minutes. You got no pause 2x speed minimum run would be possible. It'd be possible, but it would be awful, yeah. Maybe I'll try that at some point. It'd be relatively straightforward in melee gods, for instance. But, let's see. All right, so we're gonna be void provoking here shortly. We have to consider though that we might get unnatural darkness, and are we good with unnatural darkness right now? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, we have solar pinhole, right? We have this in here, so that's a good start. We should probably wait until we have this food in. And then we'll probably void provoke and then go from there. We end up playing. Yeah, okay. Why didn't we jump to another settlement for a better monolith? The monolith is not the only thing that matters. One of the big things that I can kite devours. This is a good devour kiting map. Also, it has less disease. And this is the only one that has a stockpile in case we need to run in. So like, let's say we void provoke and it's like devours, and I'm like, oh well, we'll go down here. We could go down here and hide until devours are gone, or we can just run away anyway. But yeah, I don't know. It's the only downside to the void monolith being out there is that we can't study it. However, well, there's 2 downsides. One is that we can't study it. However, we have gotten all the study we really care about done anyway, so that doesn't really matter. The second part is at the ending, we'll need to activate it and defeat the metal horrors. But that doesn't really matter where it is either, honestly, because we have a single pawn, so we're gonna have to go out and defeat them either way. So probably doesn't matter too much where it is within reason. Now that we've already gotten the researches. That song new? No, it's a P music song. It's one of the OG P music songs. The gamble is up. The metal what? El Ray Rod, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you, El Ray Rod. And Fuzz, probably. Thank you for the 11 months. I stream, but you're here. Hello, hello, welcome in. I'm glad you could catch today. Thank you, Fuzz. Thank you, El Ray. Prot, Craze, thank you guys. Fried Potato. Dip, welcome in. Yeah, that's called, that song's title is Valiant. It is a P music song, yeah. Is the difficulty of the anomaly set with raid points? Yes. Including the end. The end thing We went to it with minimum raid points previously, and each structure had 1 to 2 metal horrors. So that's our goal this time as well. 1 to 2 metal horrors, that'd be great. Artac yet? Oh man, the cube, yeah, that was awful. Key music is short for Pepsin, which is the guy's name who makes the music. Pepsin. Dr. Slim, medicine woman. No, Dr. Slim, thank you for the 14 months already. A tier 3. Midweek RimWorld. Yeah, we're getting through this run here. You download your last solo run and YouTube Premium. Yeah, I have no idea why. That's weird. No idea why. I don't do anything as far as that goes. Like, there's no setting on my end, as far as I'm aware. I'm not sure why. How do you do a low raid point Revenant? Revenants can't spawn until you're at 4 pawns. So we literally just can't get one. So, yeah. It's effective. It effectively doesn't exist for this playthrough. Finished the ending after the cube incident yesterday? No. Nope. Great policy here. Let's go ahead and get cooling set up. We are on a relatively warm map. Wow, lots of good music. Still be gifted a spine. You can be gifted a spine if you accept the mysterious package, the mysterious cargo. But it arrives as a spine, so you can just crush it if you want. What the cube incident was? So basically, we went into the cube coma and ran out of food while in the coma. We went into advanced starvation. We were at minus 40%. We're at minus 40% consciousness. Total consciousness was at like 7%. We were literal seconds away from ticking to death. And then we came out of the coma, and I was parked on top of a trader. And so I was able to buy a meal instantly and save him. Actual seconds away. Crazy. Really crazy. 7% consciousness. That would have been awful. I was literally... Oh, I put that the wrong direction. We can just move the door, though. I was already planning, like, what am I going to do to make the next run faster? Because it was, like, almost guaranteed it was over. Which endings have we finished? Mech Hive. That one merchant... Well, I mean, we were over the top of their base, but... I know what you mean. There we go. That was cool. He just said no. Let's have a mod you play with. You can type exclamation mods, but it's basically nothing. In fact, I'm using more mods in this run than normal, which you might find surprising once you type exclamation mods, but... Biotech doesn't have an ending. It's the only one without an ending for some reason. Yeah, there's the mod list. The Harbinger tree. The Harbinger. This don't matter. Get that out of here. Accidentally polluting the planet to the point that you can't sort life is the biotech ending. It shows both at the same time, yep. Spread order to the ending. I mean, I did Mech Hive first so that we could get rid of the Grav ship wealth, and so that we didn't have to worry about mechs during these other times, right? And then after that, and how long this has taken, we're going to combine all the other endings aside from the Arcanexus. Let's go on, Kin. The Toasty German. Thank you for the 17 months. Thank Think Toasty. Toasty. I can't not think of Mortal Kombat when I see the word Toasty. Toasty. Is this whole part of a mod? Nope, that's Odyssey. Let those grow. Let's see here. We'll dig a little bit. What's going to be the next run after? We still have more of the charity runs to do. I think Combat Extended is the next charity run. If I remember right. Played Mortal Kombat game in ages. Toasty still in there? I'm not sure. I don't remember it from MK1. Yeah. Don't remember it in the most recent ones. Might be like a rare thing or a who knows what. Might be a throwback, but yeah. Sure we should visit this guy who digs mass graves around his settlement. That'll be fine. Well, you're not scared of graves, are you? You can't. I don't have a recap. Let's go, Peanut. Previously on Adam versus Everything. I'll start doing that at the beginning of stream. I mean, I kind of do that already, but I don't phrase it that way. How much does the voiceover guy from the beginning of Lost? The guy's got to be like $5 now on like, what's the name of that site? Cameo. Doubt it's $5. So. Previously on Adam versus Everything. Didn't the OG Dragon Ball Z announcer die? Maybe. Can't get that guy. Cameo stream intro. That's right. I'm not watching anything at the moment because of the streamathon. Yeah, I haven't watched anything. It's a streamathon. Okay, that should be fine. Have some compact machinery, but I mean we have that left. We just need steel. Is there any other steel structures I can just get rid of? I don't think so. The map's pretty barren as far as that goes. Hopefully don't have to go get steel or something at some point. What's the hardest ending as a Silipon? Probably the Arcanexus, which is the easiest for everyone else. Blind healer. All right. Well, yeah, that's like our second or third blind healer in this run, but tough or something. No, just bad shots. Mech Hive was just a shuttle. I already did the Mech Hive. Mech Hive's over. You can't do the Mech Hive with only the shuttle because you need the signal jammer, but we already finished that ending. We finished that one last week. Dig trenches. Those are graves. I dig graves. Graves stop the flesh mass heart from expanding. Okay. So, we should have enough food, I think. Next harvest. It was kind of a trench. It's in RimWorld, it's only a trench for the flesh mass heart, though, for some reason. Actually tempted to put more of them down before the heart so we can segment it even more. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. We're waiting on those crops. Like, why not, I guess. Please don't let it be another friggin' disease day. At least it's not one of the ones that take forever to recover from. I mean, so many diseases yesterday. Got in right before the gamble ended. You know what? I guess this doesn't really matter. Nah, it doesn't. Fine. Do you live in the vault? No. What do the skills look like these days? They're looking pretty good overall. Crazy we started at all zeros, huh? All zeros. Look at the pond now. Moosh. Thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Moosh. Moosh Lamoosh. Plague. Like I said, at least it's not something that lasts for like an hour. But because you get annoyed by disease more often than you reload due to losing or death, you could turn the disease chance off in the custom difficulty if you really wanted. Make the disease chance 0. Okay, let's not use any more of the blue medicine. No need to waste it on this. Might need it for gutworms and stuff. It'd be nice if super immune helped with most parasites and gutworms. Maybe make it so you need like 2/3 of the percentage. 200% instead of 300%. Boy, wouldn't that be nice. Super immune's already good though, so. Alright, get back to sleep. You back on Doug. Okay. Yeah, we should be fine for Unnatural Darkness. I mean, we have flares, we have things. I might go ahead and get. See what other kind of space we have in here that isn't overhead mountain. Probably not a lot, but we'll check. Actually, worked against them as well. That'd be nice. We'll leave him alone. Wait, I need to make sure I'm checking clothing. Where'd you go? He has 100% pants. What do we have? Our pants are ours are 70 with their hyperweave. They'll last a while. Graves are a wall. For the flesh they are. They're not for anything else. The royals finally show up. Yep. Yeah, we're done with the royal ranks. Yep. I set the recording to start, right? Yeah, okay. So we're gonna see how much overhead mountains in here. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I was hoping there was gonna be a spot to put a entity in this side, but I mean we can put one here. I'm not gonna get much deeper into that. Yeah, we got our all of our royal honor that we need. Basically just need to get the anomaly stuff going. Or finished, I should say. On heals. So yeah, current plan, get the void provoking here shortly. We're hoping for flesh or unnatural darkness. They're not going to be like, they're not going to be super hard. They're not going to be super easy either, but it's our best bet from getting the anomaly stuff done. How many do we need? We need 4. Yeah, so if we get those 2, we're done with an anomaly. What killed what? The dromedary? My charge rifle. I mean... Storing entities underground. The problem is I don't want infestation. So I'm specifically digging out to find some non-overhead mountain that I can hopefully shove them in. Dromedary, I shot it with my charge rifle. Hey, look at that. We found an entity storage spot. Nice. Oh, you mean the bunker? I don't know. I mean, I guess there's benefits and downsides, that sort of thing. Alright, we'll get that set up, we'll get the extra food in, and then it's provoke time, and hope for the heart. That'd be ideal. We get the heart, not only does that check mark 2 of the things that we need, but we also get meat and bioferrite forever off of it. What innings are left? Everything aside from the mech hive. Warhammer, have you seen some of the recent Trench Crusade stuff? I don't know anything about 40k, yeah. 40k, yeah, I don't know what Trench Crusade is, but I don't really know anything about 40k still. No, I don't know what that one is. No, very little. I know some of the, like, crossover between the two. That's about it. Recognize a few names, for instance. What about 401k? I know more about 401k than I do 40k, yeah. In fact. No nurgle. Hope Heart given another Nossiosphere. Man, that would be crazy. We've had 3 of them. A 4th Nossiosphere would be absurd on SS. Suck. Alright, so that should get us through Unnatural Darkness if it spawns, so I think we are good or good adjacent. Steel, we got some components. Looking and feeling healthy. Okay. Let's bring the rest of this in. Asthmatic thrombo. Alright. Let's do it. Do I want to make another one of those turrets just in case I... Yeah, you know what? I will. I've already convinced myself. That way you can pull aggro if... I still think we're under the raid points for Devourer. We've been really careful about that. But just in case something happens and one spawns... Just having this out here just to pull aggro so that we can have a break while kiting seems like a decent idea. All right, provocation. Time to put it all in the line with 5% return. Okay, bot. Work. Void provoke. 73% chance of dark psychic shock. So almost guaranteed. It's basically guaranteed that it won't happen. Wait, that's not how that works. That's how it works, yeah. You just gotta be confident. So provocative. Crap. Wow, it is screwing up even in here, even with it in the same room. Oh my god, it's Shirt Santa. Shirt Santa's giving away a short sleeve, anniversary everything, blue emblem t-shirt. You can pick your own color, pick your own size, exclamation enter within the next 2 minutes on Twitch or in Twitch chat for a chance to win. Thanks, Shirt Santa. He's back. Back. You'd think he was really busy this time of year. Shirt Santa's like, oh, I am busy. Give it away shirts. A warg would... hey, it's the Flesh Mass Heart. At first I was like, is that the pit gate? No. Okay, Flesh Mass Heart. That was our number one pick. So, okay, nice. Not even Halloween yet. Yeah, you gotta get ready for it. No Luciferium, how are you alive? Paramedic bot. The Flesh Mass Heart. He's here. Nerve bundle already. Let's go. One down. Two to go. Easy peasy, maybe. Who's gonna win Santa's shirt? What? I didn't know it was Santa's shirt. Yep. That was a fast nerve bundle. Yeah, hopefully the next two are quick. Shifty5, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Shifty. And the winner is Arch. Arch, congratulations. Click on that link or go to adamverseeverything.com/redeem. Choose your size, choose your color, and put in your address, and you'll get that shirt sent over. That's Arch. Oh, another one. Go. In the same spot. That's the first time I've ever had that happen. Take it. I don't care if I don't win, as long as Kakarot loses. Well, Steel Colonist with 0 cooking. Is it just better to let them eat raw rice or try to cook it? From a food poisoning perspective, you get less food poisoning from raw rice than a cook that's below 4 cooking. You could also make it into baby food. Baby food doesn't have a chance for food poisoning, or you could use paste. The priority there would be paste, baby food, raw berries, because then you don't get to eat raw food, raw other food, then your own cooked. As far as food poisoning is concerned. This is the final run. Is there still danger to lose? There's a huge amount of danger to lose. We've only done 1 out of the 6 endings. Versus 1 died from food poisoning, yeah. Basically, yeah. Or cause of it, yeah. I hope this is the final run, but we haven't even encountered most of the danger of the run yet, so... And then a group of adult babies. Oh my god. Okay, well, it is not a great side this time, but that is some quick... Of course, we're able to 4x, so... Wow, easiest Flesh Mass Heart of all time. Use body mastery if we lose this time. That was actually the easiest heart. Like, actually. Nice. 2 to go. That was it, yeah. Minimum raid point heart. 45, 4. So we have the equivalent of 13,000 wealth to raid points, so crazy. Crazy. Lowest wealth heart I've ever done. Roofish, thank you for the gift sub. Hey, Roofish. Timo? Wow, Roofish, I didn't know you liked League of Legends. Timo was quite the tear. Hey, Roofish, very much appreciated. 55, thank you again. Timo. You might misspelled it. Sorry, I still appreciate it. You know who doesn't get shirts from Shirt Santa? This just came to me randomly. Team Momo. I don't know why I even thought of it, actually. Wow, we could go Inhuman now and have unlimited food. He can harvest it. He's got time. All right. Wow, we finished the heart before the next provocation's ready. Last time you did the flesh bass heart, it effectively got killed by a lava flow. That's interesting. Seen that one. That was very easy. DM Team Momo can stream while it's offline and gift a shirt to them. Cash entities count toward calling wealth. No. Yeah, they're not really worth anything. I mean, like the infrastructure to have them and everything, obviously, and like bioferrite and stuff you get from them. I don't think the entity itself is like worth anything. Which is better, harvester or manual harvest? Harvester, yeah. But, I mean, he's already, like, not doing much, so whatever, I'll let him do it. Keep an eye on this. Harvester, yeah, Harvester is better overall, I believe. I mean, obviously it saves you work time, but it costs electricity. So I guess it's up to you a little bit, but yeah. Use that heart as a food source. I don't know. We can actually make him fuel from organic. Do forever. Drop on the floor. Clear. Twisted meat. It's not too bad of an idea. Output. I can't remember. I thought it was actually maybe the manual is a little bit less. Yeah, inefficient. Yeah. I don't know how much less, but it is less. Mass heart reactor and power a grab ship with it. You can. Yep. You can. You can use the meat for chem fuel, and you can use the bioferrite for power. Crimson, thank you for the, or continuing the gift sub rather, from Kakarot, one of Kakarot's many alerts. Thank you, Crimson, very much appreciated. All right, excellent. More meat. You get more than one captured heart. I've never had more than one, so I don't know. Not sure, but it's something. It's honest work. So we'll provoke this in 19 hours. Really, you can. I know there's a cooldown on the heart, but that's all I know of. So I mean, it seems like you'd be able to, but yeah, I have never had one. I had a second one. I have to cheese it for it to work. Where's the monolith? It's down here. Not a great place, but we don't necessarily need the monolith. We need hiding area. Okay, ending. Did not go as planned though. Yeah, so I guess if you just wait out the timer, huh? Okay, provocation can be done again. So now we are hoping for Blood Rain, Devour, Creep Joiner, or Unnatural Darkness. We should still be below. Yeah, we're still below the... we can't get a Devourer still, so that's perfect. All right, bad back. Time for you to work again. The horror will work with only one pawn. The only metal horror that we can get is if it's in a creep joiner, and we would know that they have it because we would just kill them. We can't get it otherwise. The normal creep join or the normal non-provoke version can't happen with a single pawn. Flush actually power the ship. I mean, I think so. It makes quite a bit of flesh, actually. I mean, look how much chem fuel we've already gotten from it. We filled this back up, and we have another 250 almost, and a little meat left over. It's significant. Can you get the Revenant with Void Provoke? No. Not with a single pawn. Best case scenario, Blood Rain, I guess. We'd lose our turret, but whatever. Blood Rain. Okay, cool. Oh, look at that. We're just getting all the ones I call for. It always scares me that the graphic inside is still red. Like, hang on, did I miss something? Didn't. Scripted. That means the next one's going to be a single Chimera. I was talking about both. So we can't get a Devourer. We're too low of raid points. Chimera would be fine to get. Chimera's whatever was it? Was it 250 or 300? Something like that. And then the Devourer is 50 more. I actually don't think we can get either of them right now, to be honest. So we're probably going to be... We're probably going to get either Unnatural Darkness or Deep Joiner. Yeah, I've specifically stayed under the raid points for a Devourer, so... Most of it. Yeah, I mean, that's making a lot of chem fuel. I think we'll go trade after this. Gore Hulk right now, that's annoying. A hollow wall, no. Chem fuel's a new flake. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of chem fuel from this, which is really nice. And imagine if we'd gotten that early. That sucks. Just wealth laying over there that doesn't deteriorate. Oh, Blood Rain's ending. God, Blood Rain is so short. Okay, so let's go get these. Been watching Hellraiser, I see. How do you keep Inhuman Pawns happy? Drugs. Drugs. Let's press that all the way and then we'll go trade. Why is your answer always drugs? It's the answer to most, or a lot of things. Blood Rain. That's right. Just producing a lot of meat. Probably live off that. If I can take that down there. What's a good Psych IT schedule then? Psych IT on adults every 2 to 3 days. If mood is below like 60%, works really well. You got 2 devours during your ending. Yeah, I'm worried that we will get a couple of devours during the royal, during the ending, because we'll have inflated wealth from the throne room. Point devours would like 2 of them actually be that deadly? If I screw up against a single devourer, we lose. That's the problem. Like, I know how to kite them, and I've kited like, you know, 8+ devourers at a time without anyone getting eaten. But during those, if I make a mistake, one person gets swallowed for a little bit and we break them out. During this, if I get swallowed, we're just done. So, allies, I don't have any Collins left. We'll work on that too. Glad you think so, Hag. Thank you for watching. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and go trade. Or maybe even gift to allies, speaking of. Holy crap, we're just pumping out chem fuel from this. It's crazy. I need shards in this. I mean, I could get a Dead Life dust pack if I wanted. I'll leave it for now. You know so. I'm glad you think you know so. Let's put that in there just in case as well. The evidence is overwhelming. Does heavy or extreme scarification have any negative side compared to minor scarification when you get pain as virtue? I mean, the scars still impact your stats, so that's the main thing. So if you take one of the more extreme ones, you will get like more mood, right? That's the positive to it. With the downside being you're gonna have reduced stats from the actual scarification from the body parts being reduced. So, a lot of time, if you actually do the scarification ritual, it seems uncanny how often it hits like friggin' eyes and stuff. Shuttle's the most OP thing in RimWorld besides drugs? Probably. I mean, the grab ship's up there too, of course, but Let's see here. No armor. No new helmets. Probably grab some components and then just gift them the rest of the stuff. We can go check the pigs, actually. We have so much chem fuel, why not? Just an emo cult. The death refusal, but you need a pawn, yeah. Yeah, you need a pawn to infuse the other with death refusal, so we can't do that one. Grenadier, oh right, we did check that one. Also, that's another one. No, we've been here. When do you guys reset? Oh, in 1 day. Okay, we'll come back. When you say this weird thing called an ambrosia salad, I know of ambrosia salad yet. Maybe all these flavors together. Fluffy fruit. I know ambrosia salad, yeah. Can you have the Stellark do the death refusal? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should hold on to shards just in case. Can't remember if you can or not. Most win side prediction you've seen, 17-1. Yeah, which is crazy because we're probably doing the Anomaly ending today. Imagine a Devourer eats me. Someone's gonna make bank if that happens. God, so much chem fuel. Skip is insane, even without no pause. Oh yeah, skip is really crazy. Yeah, skip has saved this run multiple times. Okay, after the next trade trip. We'll provoke again. Okay, no armor. Backsuit helmet. None of that matters. Bionic stomach. Sorry, I absorb the anomaly ending. I'll probably take the power. I probably won't shut it off. It's scary though. Yeah, I'll think about it some more, but like no sleep's probably worth it. No sleep and having like, what is it, 5 death refusals, right? So I'll probably take the powers. That's some pretty good insurance and also cuts down a lot of time on the Arcanexus endings, but it does mean that we're going to have the possibility of Devourers the rest of the run. How does the death refusal work if you get eaten by a Devourer? I don't know. I imagine once you die, you fall out, and then from there you just res, I'm guessing. Mech is Devourer bait because at the moment we can't get Devourers. If I added a mech for a Devourer to eat, that means would be high enough raid points for a Devourer to spawn. Why not just make it so a Devourer doesn't spawn? Is why I don't have anything like that right now. why take the risk at all? You know? Hmm. If I die, will I start over immediately? Probably. Yeah, probably. Okay, so once this is all back in, we'll do Void Provoke and hope for a Chimera. I don't even know if we can get a Chimera right now. That could be eaten in your place. If I screw up, that's kind of the plan, is if I screw up and a Devourer spawns because we peeked over the raid points, I can throw Bad back outside. I've done it before on a high roll. Throw Bad back outside, and then I can kite toward them as insurance, yeah. Would it be possible if all entities were required to encounter? Probably. Well, I mean, yeah. As long as you do the Revenant through the mysterious cargo instead. Yeah, there's a lot of positives for, siding with the Anomaly. The downside is we have to deal with tier 2 Anomaly for the rest of the playthrough, right? But yeah. That's why I'm leaning in that direction. There's a lot of benefit, but to be fair, Bad back has a good back. The Bad back does, yeah. They can even leap with us in tow. Just watching some Waves Day. Are you ever planning on doing a second one? Probably, yeah. I gotta get through all these charity runs and whatnot. And Remanship stuff. But yeah, I probably will do that again at some point. Alright, get all this harvested, replanted, and then it's provoke time again. I guess I hope we get Unnatural Darkness, I suppose. Is there a gimmick this year's Remanship? Yeah. Seems like most of us aren't happy about it again. Basically, you start with 4 pawns that you choose and then an awful pawn. You have to keep the awful pawn alive or you lose. And there's also random tornado spawns every 40 days that you can't do anything about. That's the short. That's the bullet points. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to go get more genes, though, after the Anomaly. I don't know that I feel like going and collecting genes again. Monk Society, no weapons at all except fists. I mean, kind of. I did a passive run, so we couldn't use any weapons, including our fists. Can't wait for clips of the tornado spawning on the awful pawn's head and killing it for some people. Yeah. Alright, let's go again. So we are hoping for Unnatural Darkness. That would be ideal. If not Unnatural Darkness, then we hope for a Creep Joiner or a Chimera. Underground. These underground things. So Remanship is no DLC, so there won't be any of this. Let's accept the creepy Wanderers from Anomaly. Still can't figure out the drawbacks. There's like 6 different drawbacks, Trinidad. There's some that are more significant than others. But for me, it really depends on if it's a good pawn or if it's the unnatural healer. If it's unnatural healer, I accept him every time. I don't care what the drawback is on a normal run because they have a healer mech serum ability on a 6-day cooldown. They can heal brain scars. They can kill anything on a 6-day cooldown, which is crazy. So I take them no matter what, pretty much. Other than that, it just depends on if they're a good pawn or not. But there are like 6 different downsides. There's 6 different outcomes. They can infect your colony with a deadly parasite that breaks out of their chest and tries to kill them. They can scream every so often, causing everyone to go into extreme pain. They can make everyone unhappy. They can go hostile. They can just peace out and walk off the map. The graves can't be passed over by the Fleshmass Heart. So Fleshmass Heart can't spread through graves for some reason. Hey! Unnatural Darkness. Look at that. I mean, so we're going to be 1 over, but whatever. Blood Rain threw us off a little bit, but that's really good. Days going our way, yeah. After yesterday, we started today off with the plague, which was not a good sign, but since then it's been going well. Yeah, there's organ decay. Yeah, there's crumbling mind. Yeah, where are all the graves about? Now that we're done with the Fleshmass Heart, I might delete the graves. They were to stop the Fleshmass Heart from spreading. Fleshmass Heart can't pass over graves. I think I'm gonna get rid of them. If we finish the heart. Alright, let's see here. Noctals should be no problem. They're very weak in the light. Very weak in the light. Alright. That one's unfortunate, but if we save the world, no, or else I wouldn't be on him. Quasar, 30 months! Hey, Quasar. 30 months, man. Thank you for the continued support. Thank you for sharing the shirts, by the way. I believe you were the second person to post their shirt. Glad you're liking them. This one first. Go help your wife. Did you win? No, you didn't win. I'm suffocated in a blanket of darkness. You're inside of the table. Not dark in there at all. Chill out. Yeah, how about some unnatural sunlight? Been shipped, just hope it's loose fitting. Yeah, mine are, but I don't know what your size is, obviously, but. Hopefully you like it. Thank you for the feedback, Inspector. Wow, 1 Noctul, that's crazy. Pawns of Darkness ideology get the move penalty. Yes. You thought 500% means at least 5 enemies? No. 500% is a raid scaling thing, but we're staying at like no wealth. We have like 12,000 wealth in one pawn, so we have like basically no raid points. Low wealth anomaly is so funny. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. How most of the time is harder than Cassandra after they fix him? Yeah, I would say most of the time now. Who forgot to turn on the light? Someone, it was, Syndiclare. Yeah. The owls convinced him that, and that other rooster convinced him that if he didn't, like, the sun would come up even if he didn't crow, but it turned out they were wrong. And now the land is plunged into a perpetual darkness. There are floods. There are kittens that are about to die. Hey, Inspector, you should watch Rockadoodle. I don't know why I liked Rockadoodle when I was like 5 years old. Rocka what now? It's an American cartoon movie from the like early 90s about a rooster. About Rooster Elvis. Rooster Elvis. Mr. Bucket. Cats and dogs living together. Dog needs to learn how to tie his own shoe. Rooster Elvis, yes. Look. Look, Inspector. Look at it. Look at it. 91. Hey, that was the same year that the Robin Hood movie came out that we were talking about. We're talking about Foghorn Leghorn? Nope. Maybe his cousin. I was born in 91. Me? That was way before my time. I watched that as a rerun movie way after I was... yeah, I was... Yeah, that came out after me. There are plumbers in it. You're gonna really watch it. Listen, it's not traumatizing like the other movies that I've recommended, okay? Watch that with your mom while eating Chick-fil-A. Wow. Wow. I say. You were 10. You were a huge fan of Rockadoodle. I used to sing the song. At least 50? What? No. It was way before my time. Before my time. I didn't mean to say after. Way before, yeah. I was definitely not of the age group to watch that. Oh my god, another shirt. Naomi. A comfy long sleeve. Naomi is giving away a long sleeve stream shirts. Exclamation shirt if you want to see it. Exclamation enter on Twitch chat within the next 2 minutes for a chance to win. It's the blue emblem. You can pick your own color and your own size. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, Naomi. Very much appreciated. Tempted to enter, but I just bought 3 more of them myself, so last night. Okay, we can awaken the monolith. Who's gonna win? Collecting shirts like the Infinity Stones. Granny. Oh yeah, I read that. You ordered one of the orange ones? Orange and blue one, it does look pretty good. My completely unbiased opinion. Buy a shirt. Creating melee gods if they don't always have to be tough. So when I did the good guy version, I only made tough melee gods, but if they joined and they were already a melee god, I accepted them. So that was because we were playing good guy melee gods, yeah. So that was the rule. Like, if a melee god comes to you, no matter if they're tough or not, you take them. But when you make a melee god, they should already be ready to be a melee god. And the winner is the almighty Jonasons. Congratulations. Click on that link or go to adamversuseverything.com/redeem. Decide on your size and color. Hopefully you like shirt. Thank you again, Nibby. X-Nation shirt, if you guys would like to check out the shirts, you can get your own for 20 bucks. If you want. Kakarot lost again. I like how no one says anyone else lost. Like, there's a winner, there's everyone else, and then Kakarot lost. But you cannot get a Revenant unless you have 4 pawns, so it's literally impossible for me to get attacked by a Revenant. So what happens if I get attacked by a Revenant? We report it to the developers, and then we dev mode it away, because that would be a bug that has suddenly emerged after it not existing yet. That would suck. How many solo endings have we completed? 1. 1. Now we need someone to Chronophage. Then we gotta get ready for the Empire stuff. So let's go ahead and get rid of these. You'll pay in checks calendar 10 days, though. What inning are we working on now? We're working on Anomaly plus Royalty at the moment. Combo. A gift, a blessing from the pigs. 111, 1 silver, 1 silver. Find a cheese royal at Ascent. Yes. After this run has taken, we'll see. The culmination of all this is almost at 100 hours, right? Yeah, almost at 100 hours. Yeah, I'm going to cheese it. Still risky. I'm going to. Also, I confirmed with the devs they still haven't fixed the royalty thing. Hopefully that's going to come in the next patch. They're going to fix the void provoke not provoking anything. That's on their list. What was the other thing? Something else that was mentioned. The warp obelisk taking you to the wrong map. And then right now, even if you haven't started royalty at all, if you move your grav ship, it fails the royal quest, even if you're not on it. So the shuttle water landing, right? Yeah, that's on there. They already fixed most of that one, I guess. Zyphon, thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you, Zyphon. Almost said thank you for using that here, which I mean, I guess is true, but but yeah, right now, if you do the grav ship, as soon as you move maps, you fail the royal quest, even if you haven't even gone through the royal ranks yet or anything. China gets off his yachts they bought with the millions Ludian makes monthly. That's right. Right. They fixed the custom ideologies can't launch grav ship bug. I've never had that one happen, so I don't know. I mean, what do you mean? We have a custom ideology, and I've had that every run, and I have never had that happen. Yeah, weird. Oh yeah, that's right. We also did submit the clip of the mech not being able to bring us to bed. Yeah, I don't know if that'll get fixed or not. One of them is already in the pre-patch notes, though. That the void provoke one. I really hope they fix... Yeah. I mean, it usually wouldn't impact me, but... I do hope they fix that one. And the royal one seems like a big one. That's a weird one. So the only fix to the royal one right now is you have to use dev mode to redeploy the quest. Be offered the quest again. So we'll have to do that, unfortunately. We're about with fluid or something. Yeah, that's weird, Ronam. Yeah, I've done a lot. I mean, we're fluid this time. We've done a lot of fluid runs. I wonder what is the root of that one being caused. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. You swallow it. Are you like the old lady that swallowed a fly? There was an old lady who swallowed a fly. Is that you? And we are just pumping out Kim fuel. I switch over to Kim power. Call Devour, and now I need a shuttle, so the Devour will go in the shuttle. It is the old woman that swallowed a fly. Okay. All right. So, throne room. I don't like fire to shoot out of my anus, but you do. Oh, well. Excellent. What's the story behind Bad Back's name? The old man that we ripped his brain out to make that bot had a bad back. So we named the bot after him. He also had extreme cancer in his arm. But we felt like extreme cancer was a bad name for a friendly bot. So, couldn't you have just used his actual name? No, that's stupid. Don't be ridiculous. I'm going to plant a bunch of trees up here. Probably won't need them all. Going ahead and planting them ahead of time, so they're just there. It won't count as any wealth until we harvest them, which we might not harvest them. If you're naked, can you still catch on fire? Yes. Do you burn for less? I actually think you have less fire resistant when you're wearing clothes. Anytime it does a medical 10, it also does your natal chart. I'm fireproof. Okay. Any special plans other than doing all endings? No. Oh, Dome. Hey, Dome. She's jealous of civilization, maybe. That's 100,000. Thanks, Dodger. Probably end up killing her, but hopefully not. Which endings have we completed? Mech Hive. Is that in the custom scenario? No, it's population intent. You get more wild people the fewer colonists you have. The game is... So basically the fewer pawns you have, the more the game is trying to get you to get more pawns. In the custom scenario, we did turn some of it off, like the random joins and like Abasia and stuff that were just auto joins. All ending solo is not special enough. Well, I guess you hate charity. Guess you hate charity. It's sad. Hey, don't throw that hyperbole on me. Listen. You can do it, so can I. Every orphan in the whole world. Of course we hate charity. Dome! Come on down, Dome. Shirt Satan. A hyperbole. Didn't I start with all skills at 0? Yep. All skills at 0. Baseliner. Is having more colonists better in general? Better than having a solo colonist? Yes. Is it always better to have more pawns? I mean, if you have 40 pawns, is it better to have 50? In some situations, right? Like in combat, yes. Alright, Dome, it's time. Hopefully we can just injure you a little bit without killing you. Hey, what are you doing? Crap. Stupid Dome. This is their fault. Back to playing Cactus, I guess. Freaking Dome. Ones are capable of violence. They can get kidnapped still. I domed Dome. I did. I mean, we can skip abduct, but the problem with that is they're going to be in a coma for a long time, right? So. Take 60 bioferrite as well. Come on, game. Give me one of them drop pods. Come on. The people, Doctors Without Borders. But it's not the charity. The charity paid the charity for me to do this run? No. Think about what you're saying. Someone donated to Doctors Without Borders and requested this be the run that they paid for. A charitable viewer wanted me to do this run. So they donated to Doctors Without Borders for me to do this. I don't think Doctors Without Borders specifically wanted me to do this run. Every November, there is a charity event for Doctors Without Borders where 20 or 30 streamers get together and pass around a RimWorld save. Supporting Doctors Without Borders. So I'm trying to save you. And typically, the individual streamers will have goals or stretch goals or whatever for donating toward the charity. One of ours was to pick a playthrough. And all of the potential RimWorld ones got paid for and picked, including this one. So for anyone that doesn't know, Death on Down does not apply to bleed. It's one of the very few things left in the game that doesn't have Death on Down chance. So we are bleeding out this elk here because we want to suck the youth from him. His youthful, well, he's 28, so. How much money did we raise last year for charity? I think it was $122,000. Right around there. 122, something like that. 120 something thousand. Go elk. So So if we do any damage to Elk, he has a chance to instantly die. But if we walk around while he's bleeding, he won't die when he falls over. No, the charity does not add to the timer, no. Come on, Elk. Fall down. A lot of money stream. Yeah, it was really well last year, yeah. Last year was the most we've ever earned as a group. All that, and then another guy just drops on the ground here. I mean, you just don't know when it's going to happen, so... Alright, what's this looking like? "38 years old. Yeah. Excellent. You know what? Let's get another one of these down then. $36. Wow. Pretty good. Going from 46 to 36. Yeah, let's do it. It'll anger... Wait, we're already at minus 100. Another sphere? No, that's the flesh mass heart. The whole... no, we finished that. That was for the Empire. We're done with that. I could get even more, right? We have another shard. Yeah, let's do it. $34. Nice. It's about where we started this run, right? Not quite. Almost though. Thank you, Elk, for your sacrifice. I didn't know I was sacrificing. Well, you still did it. Go get it. So we'll be going from 46 to 36. My Chronophagy, I don't want bad back on my birthday or something. I'm now Archon Versone. We can be. Yeah, it's been a 23-year run. We did Chronophagy once. He would be 50. So, infection. It's all right, Elks. Hold on. Hold on. Yes. Yes. Chronophagy guilt. Yeah, but now we're 34, so get over it. Hey, bad back. Let's not feed that guy, okay? Goodbye. All right. He tried to murder us, so I do feel guilty that we sucked the youth out and then killed him. Okay, now we gotta get our throne room ready. Alright. I think I'm gonna switch over to Chem Fuel. Probably. Fix my eye too, yeah, which now we don't have the bonus for having pain. So we could get rid of... Oh, crap. I had to run that. Wonder if I could destroy the Neanderthal encampment. I bet you I could with Go Juice. Because the problem is, right now, if I run this for development points, we're going to befriend the Neanderthal, which, I mean, doesn't super matter, I suppose, but I would rather it be used for someone else. That's all too strong. We could with Go Juice for sure. Go Juice and our but they might destroy the shuttle, which would be awful. Keep expecting it to be from the school. So run these for development points. We'll see. We could do shuttle camp ritual. That's true. I want to risk doing that. Maybe. Any chronophage child? Chronophage a 13-year-old. Any chronophage an infant? No. Not that mod. 23 years of poverty. Like my real life. What entity? That's the flesh mass heart. Okay, do it. Chronophage and infant back into an embryo seems good. Yeah, we gotta be quick. Yeah, it looks like that when you have it captured, and then if you let it sit there without reducing its without suppressing it, it starts getting more and more like pink tentacly meat stuff again. Through Flesh Fast Hearts, your solo mechanical run in ambient horror mode. Seems kind of nice. Well, all this way to have an unimpressive one. For 23 years. I mean, I grew up really poor, yeah. Oh my god. And your bug. I was just living low well so we didn't get raided, that's right. No, unfortunately, we did get raided. It actually was the opposite of how you would think it would work. The opposite of how it is in RimWorld. People say that. I grew up poor but didn't know, and I believe you. Well, I knew that we were poor. Well, I'm glad you think so. Lone Wolf. All right. So we need to start working on Archon stuff. Oh boy. First thing first, we're gonna make an outer wall. Doesn't need to be huge. We're gonna need a royal bedroom 2 royal bedrooms. The easiest to get the quality is just by size. So for the bedrooms, I think we usually go about 8 by 8. Something like that. So 2 of those. 1 for me, 1 for the Stellarch. Too bad we were not aesthetic. I love walls. So we'll need 1 of those. Get that out of there. And then we need a throne room. So the easiest way to get the throne room impressive enough without going crazy is also just from the amount of space. Like that is probably not large enough to have it easily fill the proportions, right? Yeah, probably not. Define floor the whole thing, yeah. Yeah. I think we use this, that way we don't have to do the... I want to take advantage of that stone there. $116. Oops. I think we can get everything we need in all of this. And then we're going to want at least 1 sun lamp, maybe 2. Probably 1 will be enough for this. Sun lamp on rich would be ideal. It's tempting to make it up here. Like, the more of the natural stone we can use in the back wall, the less wealth is going to be. Although we'd have to... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is better up there. Are you going to get strawberries? I'll grow them in the sunlight from this. I don't need hydroponics. It's a year-long growing, so I'll just plant them in the ground, but have this on it. Yeah, I'm really thinking we move up there. A lot of noble fates. I don't know what that is. Yeah, let's check this out. Finish Anomaly. That's what we're getting ready for. I mean, we got all the entities yet. We're ready to awaken it, but I'm getting everything ready for that. Get more wood for the flooring. I could just use the shuttle. How did I defeat the heart? The heart was super easy. It's the easiest heart of all time. Low wealth heart, there was like 5 finger spikes or something. It was nothing. But yeah, we'll see if we can fit this up there instead. I think that overall would be better. I mean, what's the surface of the... Or is it going to be basically the same? Let's see. The surface of the wall is just like... rough estimation, like 28. Yeah, it would be better up there. Like a 3D RimWorld type game. Why do royalty first if Anomaly gives you no sleep? We're doing them at the same time. It's possible to do a no food run. I mean, if you start with creep joiner traits, yes. Otherwise, no. I mean, never eating. Okay, so let's say that we put a sun lamp here. Let's say we want it completely rich soil if we could. Not like necessarily super needed, but so that would be enough strawberries for the two of us. Okay. How are you going to sun lamp without geothermal? I mean, I can make a geothermal. It's right there. But also, we have, like, infinite chem fuel. There's wind. There's bioferrite. And then batteries, obviously. But yeah, I mean, there is a geothermal on the side, too, so it's not like we can't. Would it be over the gameplay to solar flare? Solar flares can't happen during unnatural darkness. Don't have to worry about that one. Okay, so growing area. Scanning area. And then yeah, I think that'll work. So throne room we could have here. How wide is this? 11. Okay. So 11 by like what, 19-ish or so should be good. Wow, what do you know? Okay, so throne room, dining, recreation. Now we need the bedrooms. And hopefully we can dig that out for the entity. Okay. Let's see if that's Overhead Mountain. I don't think it is, but let's check. Got here combo before I take your youth. Start slumming at the summer cottage. I gotta have room for the ship and stuff too. Okay. 8, 9, like 8 should be good. Okay. The 2 royal rooms, throne room, food and stuff. Let's see if we can fit an entity in here now. I mean, we can just put them out there. It's fine. It always makes you want to start up a new playthrough. Could use this since it's not claimed, so they won't destroy it. Royalty ending. We're about to do a lot of endings. It's not large enough. Probably. That's gonna be outside. Yeah, that's probably large enough. Got an element 80. I think that's good enough. Then we can get rid of some of it after the royalty stuff is done. Most pain in the butt way, you've done it twice. Never do it again. On a normal playthrough, it's one of the chillest ones because you have infinite time. I can see why you wouldn't like it for sure though. All right, what stone do we have? Granite, marble, slates. Okay. All right, I guess we're gonna start building some scary stuff, moving things up there. And we can go get other flooring when we need to. Okay, rid of this. And then production. Stone cutter. October time to do scary things. We are doing scary things. Doesn't look like it. So I have X, 100, 4. Okay. Good. Go do an anomaly run now. All right. Got plan set. Why do I keep doing that? I keep hitting the wrong button and it's not doing the thing. What a shock. Wowick. Thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, Wowick. Very much appreciated. Zone number 3, yep. Still on 3. Ending combined with Anomaly ending give you a Remnant raid? No. Remnants can't spawn during the Anomaly endgame. That's one reason why we're overlapping them. You don't get any other events during the Anomaly ending, so. It's part of the strategy. Strategizing. Any other buildings we can get rid of? Anomaly on a Scarlands ruin map. Just have to navigate around all the buildings and wrecks and stuff to shut it down. Beta Boy, thank you for the 45 months. Thank you, Beta Boy. It's a long time, man. Almost half a century, I know. Half a century. Well, it's in the crappy spot. Yeah, but we don't really need it. I mean, obviously we'll have to go there to shut it down, but we'll kill the stuff on the way there anyway. Relto, 59 bits. That's not a funny number at all. Oh, there we go. Toxic Fallout. I was just talking yesterday about how often in this playthrough we've gotten Toxic Fallout. Oh my god. Every time I try to work on something. Disease, Toxic Fallout. Disease, Toxic Fallout. Myself, man, we've had it so often. Frelsa, thank you for the 69 bits as well. Thanks, Frelsa. Bye, Tornado. This is like our 6th or 7th Toxic Fallout, something like that. But I mean, of this character. But we have been playing for 23 years, so I mean, maybe that's fair. Probably less than average. It's probably right around average. An average size of Toxic Fallout. Can you stack them if you buy over them? I don't know. I don't think so. And a heat wave. Like, you will not harvest these plants. Yeah, I see that. Joke's on you, I have unlimited meat in the banana stand. Randy. Also, every Toxic Fallout we've had has been almost maximum length. Stressful run, yeah. Yesterday's was really nuts. Still can't believe that. That'll definitely be what I remember forever. What research would you need to recharge Bad back? He sits idle so much. Why would I want him not to be idle? He is recharging right now. It's a paramedic bot. All he can do is paramedic stuff. So if I got the recharger for him, it would just create toxic waste. And there's no purpose. Like, he's already charged. So when we need him to do medical stuff, we have him work. But otherwise, yeah. I mean, that's his purpose. He's there to do medical stuff when we need it. So in a perfect world, he would be idle forever because we wouldn't need him to attend to us. But yeah, I don't want him just walking around crapping out waste all the time. We don't do the song anymore. I don't do it every time, just sometimes. Always meet in the banana stand. Right. I didn't know what crap you're talking about at first, but yeah. Sometimes. I think I've literally done that this run. If your pawn goes down, you won't be able to go save him. There's nothing that can happen to my pawn right now that it would just be downed without me knowing it's on its way. How to get a bot that can haul? I could just make one, but I don't need one because I'm already idle enough. Adding any mechs right now would just make the run harder. It would just... Didn't you ask about mechs during this run already? Did I already... I feel like you specifically, I explained this to you already. Oh, hey, a minimum toxic fallout. Whoa. About friggin' time. Nice. Everything is coming up Millhouse today. Yeah, so fast that it was still, the rice still alive. It was like a actual minimum time, like 2.5 days. Pretty nice. The last couple were 10 days plus, 10 days and the 9-day one. Are you asking me like for your game, how you do it? If you're asking in general speaking, All right, how was school stuff again? There is a shirt giveaway by AVE Shirt Designs. Hey, it's my favorite one. Here, I'm gonna win my own one, okay? If you would like a chance to enter, type enter in Twitch chat within the next 2 minutes. It's literally the one I'm wearing today. Can't see it under here, but you can pick your own color and size, all that good stuff. Is everything good? No. No. All right. Not the name you see. Oh, what? Why does it show? That's weird. I have 2 messages on mine. It's overlapped because I was scrolling. My bot posted the AVE thing right at the granny part. No, it's another giveaway from Granny's Gushing Grapefruit. I wonder if that's the same person or not. Cheer me up by winning a shirt. Probably the same person. One would hope. I'll get this set up. Now you're curious about school? Well, stay curious about it. All right, the winner is the Sleepiest Bear. Sleepiest Bear. Congrats. Go to that link or go to adamverseverything.com/redeem. You can put in your size and your color. Thank you again.
Granny's Gushing Grapefruit.
Thanks, Granny. I appreciate that. I do. Thank you again. Granny, please. Is it US enter only? No. I think about half the shirts have gone to US and about half have gone elsewhere. We all know what Granny's like. True. Guess I could have like cozied up against this one, but getting the rich soil would have been harder. Yeah, it should be okay. Should be okay. And if something terrible spawns while we're doing this, I always have Glenn to get out. Giving shirts to the Khajiits if they enter and win, yeah. I think they ship to elsewhere. For sure. That's good. Only a single, though. Khajiit has shirt if you have coin. Someone beat you that one, too. Odyssey is such a good DLC. RimWorld Discovery. I believe that's Star Trek. Figure out what the skip abduct is looking like now. 12 days. Okay. We could skip someone and try to get some clothing. Although right now it would skip a Neanderthal. Our space shuttle's messed up. Where's Glenn? Glenn's right here. Am I ever going to make a drill to drill for resources? I don't know. Doubt it. Don't think I'm going to risk dug too deep in this run when I have plenty of resources. Remember though, it won't. It'll pull the Neanderthal. Well, how many tiles away is the Waster? I don't know. It actually might pull the Waster. Probably. Might try it. Looking for a horse? No. I haven't had horse Glen in a long time on this run. Can I even beat a dug too deep infestation? I have invincibility, so I can beat it, but... Invincibility? Invisibility. I'm invincible during invisible. Be fine. All right. Holding prisoners in the hole? No. No, we're done with that. Luckily, we are done with that. The Lost Garrison. Say lost, I guess. Can anomalies get diseases and infections? No. All right, we'll slowly get this together and then start working on the floor. Were the prisoners in the hole? Yeah, they were for tribute, yeah. But we finished that. We have more than enough. Okay, yeah, just keep working on this. We should have reduced disease chance because of the anomalous arm. That would be nice. Yeah. But unfortunately isn't the case. But yeah, that would be nice. Should also need to eat less because of it. But not the case. PT, 37 months. Thank you, PT. Much appreciated. 37 months. A long time. Still alive, still alive. Only. Just barely. Would be a neat mechanic. Yeah, I was talking about yesterday how people with peg legs should eat less. But it's not the case. Think of all the effort they put into hopping. It might be true. Yeah, this is gonna be tight timing. Paws out stomach shouldn't have a food need anymore. It's not quite how that works. In fact, I need more food. They don't get as much nutrition from their food. Yeah, but if you have a prisoner whose legs you've removed and all they do is lay there, surely they shouldn't need as many calories, right? Most creatures are immune to temperature, even though they have comfortable temperature. They're not all immune to temperature. In fact, one of the tricks is getting it cold enough that they get frostbite until their limbs are gone, so they can't escape afterwards. How's it not instant death if you lose your stomach? It's just like real life. You can live real life without a stomach. Like make movement inefficient, meaning more calories must be burned for everyday activities. Yeah, but what about a prisoner who's laying there with no limbs, you know? Surely they don't need to eat as much. Implication of black stomach in the rib. I'm trying to remember that it makes them sleep more. Yeah, they need to eat a lot more. Game lagging because everything's also calculating more detailed variants of caloric needs. Yeah, that's probably the real reason why. The human blood bag. Ever play with lots of mods? Yep. Most recent overhaul mods, which aren't super recent anymore, were probably Zombieland and Winston Waves. Those are the two most game-changing overhaul mods. And then back in the day, before RimWorld was the primary game on the channel, I used to use probably like 80 quality of life mods. That was long ago. The green tint with that makes you think it's a like minor toxic fallout. Let's get a little bit more of this. Melee gods versus Winston Waves. Glenn is a bionic horse now. He can fly. Extension and amputee is a good idea for your search history. Fine. Just curious, you know? Now, if you phrase it differently, like in the RimWorld way, like, if I dismember and amputate my family's appendages, will they eat less? Like, that's a phrasing you don't do in the search. But just typing caloric expenditure and amputees. Or, you know, caloric expenditure in the comatose. You know, that's different. That's just like curiosity. That's all I can do. How can I feed a basement full of prisoners I kidnapped in RimWorld? Yeah. All about how you search nefarious thoughts. That's right. Chop someone's limbs off and leave them immobile in your basement. How much do you need to feed them? History directly before you get swatted. Do brain dead people need less calories than a regular comatose patient? Well, can't believe we're almost at... I mean, saying we're almost at the ending is kind of true in the grand scheme of things, but we do have a lot of royal crap to set up. We should be butchering these things, because I'm going to need stuff for the drapes. Or, while we're doing this, I could just grow some cotton. Let's do that. We can trade the excess. Okay. The curtains. Yes, we're gonna need some curtains. Slate is your favorite stone type? Aside from its color, I guess it's just the worst stone type. Most stones have at least some benefit. I think slate's is that it's slightly lighter or something. Something all, like pretty much meaningless. But hey, if you like the color, you know. It's not pretty to the pawns, not high HP, not fast to build with. It's just like a little lighter. A little lighter, like a tiny Zippo? That's right. Am Graymo, thank you for the 10 months. Double digits, thank you, Am Graymo. Massive slowdown effect when walking on crops. it's the same 87%. I don't know what you mean. Hey, EV, what you wearing? 96%. Excellent. Wait, where are you from? Excellent. It's pretty for you. Who cares about your bonds? This is the neutral guy run. I don't know what you mean by that. This is the one guy does anything he has to do all the endings run. Is it considered neutrality if you kill children and eat them when you need to? Yeah, that's neutrality. I knew it. Neutrality. If you were hungry at the time, that's neutral. I mean, the fam, fine. According to science, MPs use significantly more calories and comatose patients use slightly less. An empty blood bag uses an average number. I don't. Yeah, I think the empty would have to exert more energy to compensate. But if they're comatose, I don't think they're exerting that extra energy that increases the. I mean, I'm just like by logic, I guess. Right? What? I don't think if someone's in a coma and then you remove their legs and they're still in a coma, they're gonna start needing more calories to survive or something. But I don't know. I've never tested it out. Maybe I'll do that sometime. Keep digging for an insect spawn. No, I'm good, thanks. Specifically avoiding that. The Grand Palace of Versone. That's right. Get a constant hemoglobin generation? Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, I'm gonna take a little while to get this done, but should be worth. I mean, we have to do it, so I guess worth is even. It doesn't even matter. Just we have to do it. So. We can always expand that if we need to. Does bionic stomach reduce food consumption? I think the bionic stomach is just a replacement. The reprocessor and the nuclear stomach are the ones that are more about, like, eating less. Pretty sure. I can double check, I guess. Prevents infection of gutworms and food poisoning chance reduced by half. But otherwise, efficiency is still 100%. The only one that gets nervous to chem fuel stockpiles. Definitely not. Not a huge deal right now, though. I think at the most we could get like 3 raiders for any rolls high. We can't even get some of the scary events. Like, if we could get a siege, then it might be a little bit scarier. Oh, did it? I missed that. Double check it. So I know some of the replacements do, like spine, for instance, doesn't overcap. But stomach, oh yeah, it is 125. So the bionic stomach is 25% more efficient. Makes so you can't get gut worms, right? Wait. Yeah, no gut worms and 50% reduced chance of food poisoning. And then this is the one that does like the crazy stuff, right? This one is 0% chance of so the only difference in this one sterilizing than the other is that no food poisoning. Otherwise it's the same. Reprocessor also reduces hunger rate by 25%. The nuclear stomach reduces it by 75%. Heart efficiency is 125. Raw nutrition multiplier. It's not based on the stomach at all. Nuclear stomach, you just get you just get bunches of cancer from it. But I mean, if you have the, if you have a gene, or if you have Lucerium, or if you have someone that can continuously excise it. My walls. It seems pretty frequent. I think it's like an average time. I've had it proc pretty often sometimes, and other times I've had it like maybe once in like years or something. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's also related to like other things. Like, yeah, it would be like immunity gain, speed factor from aging or something. By the time you can replace your stomach, do you even care about food poisoning? There's always a chance for food poisoning unless you're using foods that literally can't get it. A level 20 cook in a sterile environment still has a chance for incompetent cook poisoning of food. So in a normal run, unless you do something like paste or the stomachs or genes or something like that, you will still get food poisoning eventually. Just like there's a minimum fail chance for surgeries. You can have a level 20 doctor on like all the drugs to make them better at everything. All architect out, sterile environment, legendary hospital bed. You know, everything. Literal medicine, and they still have a 2% chance to fail the surgery. As long as Pawn can go without eating with genes and bionics. With genes and bionics is pretty long, and then you could also get body mastery from Anomaly, and they just never have to eat. So also that option. I'm not talking about the ending. The trait from Anomaly. That's all I said. I'm a fan of miniguns. Not really. I mean, they can be good. We've done runs built around the minigun, but I'm not a great fan of them. Body Mastery was added with Anomaly. You can start with the Body Mastery if you really want through custom scenario. Or you can get it as a creep joiner and then just, you know, get rid of your other pawns, I guess. Get a body mastery creep joiner. You can't clone them though. So you could only collect them if you got lucky. I mean, with uniques, I mean, the minigun is really strong. So the downside of the minigun is when you shoot with it, you self-stun. The cooldown warm-up is so long that you self-stun. And the other problem with the minigun is that if the first shot kills something, like, it doesn't, like, retarget. I think the minigun would be really cool. Would be cooler if, like, what you're aiming at dies, it switches to the next target. If it's still spinning, that would be pretty cool. But instead, it just starts like winding down immediately. Trigger happy plus Ibeon. That doesn't do anything with the self stun after shooting. I mean, it makes you start up faster. But like again, we've done runs with them. They're very good, but the problem is the self stun on the back end of it. Now, with that combo and then also unique things, you can get rid of a lot of that. But, you know, you could say the same thing about like weapons that already do a better job in most scenarios. You could also get uniques of those. There are unique traits that mitigate it, yeah. Cooldown time is pretty severe though, like the self-stun. They're pretty good. Yeah, I mean, they still do a lot of damage, and also against things that are large body, like centipedes, like a lot of the hits land. You know, you can shred through them. So it's a high damage dealing gun, but it has a lot of problems to it that make it like less consistent, less ideal. Because you can absolutely, we've done runs where that's our main weapon, that's all we use, right? But those runs would have been easier and better if we had just used a different weapon. But no, you can make them work for sure. But it's just like, as far as like optimal, yeah, it's not going to be optimal, yeah. Which is fine. Basically stun centipedes. I mean, you can get a unique one that has EMP shells also, you know, like there's crazy stuff. They're fun and they're strong, they're just not the best thing, yeah. Which you don't have to only use the best stuff, obviously. Spray and pray. God, like the dirt moles. Yeah. It's pretty crazy, the dirt mole one. Man, we were deleting the friggin' walls all the time. I mean, minigun with like faster fire rate, extra range, and more bullets, or like EMP rounds or something, like shooting that over water to an enemy, be really strong. But again, you're not always able to like line up. So like, what do you do with that minigun issue if you get like center drop? You know. Does have weaknesses. It's got some major weaknesses. God, we have so much chem fuel coming. Crazy. What's your name? I thought his name was Taster. Don't mind if I do. What's that, Burning Passion melee and hand talon claws or something? But you guys are distraction. Pretty for versus 4. God, I hope not. You guys reset. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I'll do the double. Better just do it. When that new base is gonna suck, yep. First 3 lost 10 years. Yeah, we chronophaged. Corrupted obelisk, huh? Thanks, pigs. Help, I'm being chased by myself. There's 3 of me. Tattered apparel. What do we... Oh, it's my helmet. Gotta go get a replacement. Awful bedroom. Oh, that'll change really quick. Really soon. Another flesh mass heart event. I'm not sure if it can happen organically or not. I'm not sure. Is this still a solo pawn run of its 3 clones of yourself? Yes, because they weren't mine. Yeah. One reason why I destroy it, because I didn't want an accidental clone. Yeah, we'll leave that out there. All right. Trying to clone the one that executes Order 66 against the original. That's exactly what just happened, actually. Let's go see if we get a new helmet. Fast 100 hours in the game. Have never actually finished a full playthrough. Nothing wrong with that. I think that's pretty common. I mean, maybe not 1,200 hours, but in general. Not doing the ending. Or any endings, yeah. Okay, let's go see what they got. They don't have new helmets. Don't have any armor. Okay, any armor here? Nope, no helmet either. I mean, we have the chem fuel. We just got to make sure we can get back home. There's quite a few traders down there. Helmets. There's a simple helmet. Let's get that in case we don't find anything else. Better than nothing. Architect arm. Bionic arm. With that arm, we could get rid of the flesh whip, and he would get a +6 mood out of it. We do have the bunker, so it's safe as long as the mech doesn't fail. There's more wealth, though, that we're going to have forever. 1,000 more wealth forever. For +6. Worth it? I don't know. I think if I was going to do that, I'll wait until after the anomaly starts, so... $5,000 Locust armor. You just signed up for class for next year. You're a bit worried that you won't be able to handle it. Nah, you got it. You got it. Another samurai helmet, actually. I'd rather have that. See if we can swing that. Actually, maybe we don't do that one. How much is it worth? Like, actually. $10.50 or $10.65 versus 131. There's not that many creatures that will directly help again near the end game. Although it does help with side casting too. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure we could get it anyway. Yeah, we couldn't get it anyway. Okay. Don't worry about it. How long until our armor is bad? Do you have a good flak vest? We can go ahead and take. Oh, we can come back, whatever. Can lower his durability. Yeah, but then he's going to have tattered apparel, you know. Again, just one reason why we're out here replacing stuff. Yeah, we'll just wait until this one runs, because we got a while before we start this anyway. Yeah, it's you don't get tattered weapon, you get tattered apparel, so make the pawn become aesthetic. That would be nice. Yeah, starting as aesthetic would be really good for this stage, but the other stuff has saved us multiple times, so those things overall I guess were better. But Yeah, it would be nice. I guess I'll put that one on there. Okay, let's get the wood out of here. We got the rest of the steel. Okay. I mean, he's already set to do it, so. How does one refuse death? You just say no. Grim Reaper shows up and you're like, I refuse. Pushes the in. If he pushes the issue, just, you know, explain to him the meaning of consent and just say no. Not today. If you tell death no legally, it can't do anything. Yeah, exactly. It's the same item, yeah, when it comes to weapon, yeah. Current goal, we're currently getting the base ready for royalty. Doctors hate this one trick. Bring the rest with you. Run room time already? Yeah, already. After only 24 years. I don't know why we're rushing. You're laughing about the death thing. Is this my longest run in game years? Yeah, it is. In playtime, no, but in game years, yeah. We've been on 4X a lot of this playthrough. This run is 54 hours long. Wet phalange gene yet? Pretty nice cutting enemies when you move 3. No, I haven't tested it. It does suck that it has a downside, but I mean, otherwise, I guess it would be pretty crazy. Why is he yellow? Because one of the gene packs had yellow in it. Is it a mod that you use Q actions? Nope. Hold the shift button. Hold shift. Yeah, one of the genes that we got just had yellow skin with it, so. You can't just ask me why they're yellow. Jaundice. Stop speedrunning it, yeah. Price is disappearing, oh no! We only have 1,000 left! What you got? Doesn't matter, you're a friend. Okay. Thunder search for now. Doors are done, okay. You're a friend, you can die alone, that's right. Any other fun tips like that? You can reorder pawns on the bar up there by holding right click and dragging them. I can't because I only have one pawn, but that's another common one that people newer to the game don't know. All the buttons in the bottom right are really important. Lots of people come in and is like, wait, what's the what's the mod that makes it so it categorizes your stuff? That's just a button in the bottom. That's one. Also, if you go in the health tab and you click on allow medicine, you click change defaults. This is not a mod. You can change what people have assigned to them when they come to your map. It's another really common one. If you go into orders, a lot of these are right-clickable. Like you can right-click and unforbid all. You can right-click and forbid all. You can right-click and hide or show zones, and right-click to remove all plans. Lots of right-clickable things that it doesn't show you, even if you hover over, that they're right-clickable. Move upon pictures around. Yeah, it's really nice. I order them in certain ways, yeah. Big McLarge Trav. Bet you can't do this solo and on the hardest difficulty. Big McLarge Trav, thank you for the $10 super chat. But that is exactly what we're doing. Thank you. I'll add that to the stream timer. Thank you for the support. Hope you're liking the run. I think they're joking because that's the name of the title. At least I hope so. That's how I took it. 4x speed run would be possible, so you could never slow down. No, because it's not actually 4x, it's 16x speed. So I don't think so. Maybe melee gods could do it. At least they paid for it. Like maybe melee gods could do it, I don't know. What is good to watch? Thank you, Trav. Hey Trav, don't watch my AMA, okay? Is your whole name Travis by chance? Don't watch the AMA. There's only sadness there for you. Like, wait a minute, why'd I donate? There's only sadness, don't do it. Sure does take a long time to build a royal base as a solo pawn, huh? Why don't you get mechs to help build it? What if he wants a rematch? Bad idea. Your name is Travis and now you have to go watch the AMA? Oh god. You didn't happen to grow up in Southeast Tennessee, right? Constructor mechs build at the speed of smell. Smell's pretty fast. Uh-oh, we're above 20k now. Maybe the speed of snail. Why don't you just get more pawns to help you build? Good idea. Why didn't I think of that? Would the run have been much easier still solo, but not other restrictions? What other restrictions do I have? What are you talking about? Close, Mississippi. Like, oh, you mean like if I had started with jeans instead of a baseliner? I mean, if I had min-maxed jeans, then yeah, we'd be done already. Yeah, BTV cherry mode, have to allow it on the channel. I do, yeah. I think we have all of our slots, so I'd have to go like replace another one. If you put the link to it in the Discord, I can check it out tonight when we do dinner. Might have to remind me. I feel like mechs are already strong as they are right now. On 5%, combat mechs aren't very strong unless you're at like max raid points already. Worker mechs are good in general. Yeah, but the only other restriction I can think of, Sloth, is that I started as a baseliner. That's it. So, would the run be easier if I started with custom genes instead of a baseliner? A custom xenotype? Absolutely. Yeah, we'd be done. Because with custom genes, we would have not gotten any of those diseases, right? And those have taken probably literal years. I'm curious. Let's see. Time in bed, 7 years. There's 7 years of the run gone from sleep and stuff. We would not have that with custom genes. Time in bed for medical reasons, 14 days. We would have had less time eating. Well, literally 39 days of just picking up food and eating. Crazy. Yeah. There's a lot of this that would be done. 684 confirmed kills. Would the run be easier if I didn't have to do all endings? Yeah, a little bit. What do you mean a little bit? Yeah, slightly easier. Oh, right. I didn't this. Like you. We'd be done. Oh, yeah. Custom genes, we'd been done. For sure. Versone would have probably... Yeah, Versone would have lived. I mean, he might have died to something else at some point, but we'd be done. Come back. Someone please tell you if anything wild happened. No, everyone keep it. When Fifi comes back, no matter what we're talking about, stop. If it's interesting to the run, no one let them know. Right now, if Versus 2 didn't die ever, then we'd be done as well, yeah. Plan on doing the ship here too, yep. My lips are sealed. Just remembering that stupid part yesterday. There was a seal on the map, and we heard some other animal, and I was like, I wonder what sound they make. And I zoomed in, I was listening. And then I turned the volume up, and I went... Da, 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 da. Good times. You gotta laugh at your own jokes sometimes, you know? I think 2 people in chat laughed. My RimWorld humor is wasted here. Wasted! Now it's there again. You just gotten that out of your head. I love seal. You laugh now, at least. I'm really hoping people were, like, turning and, like, paying attention. That would have been pretty funny. Because everything got quiet. I stopped talking. I zoomed in on a seal. And did you know? The bot is just slow. It'll get back to you, though. It's slow on YouTube for some reason. Charge rifle over assault rifle this time. It was specifically that... So the charge rifle is better than the assault rifle if it could outrange it. Of course, you can get an assault rifle, a unique assault rifle range too. So we got like a crappy charged lance or something. Charged lance? I don't remember. Anyway, the previous one that we got was not a relic. That was just we found it. We just found it in an ancient danger. The reason I set this up as the relic was because we're like, we're gonna re-roll this until it has more range than an assault rifle, and it did. We got it on the first roll, so. This one we got a charge lance from the stockpile at the beginning that we used for a while, yeah. But in the previous run, we got a masterwork assault rifle from an ancient danger early. When I saw the seal, did my eyes become large and a light that shines that you can't see? Yes. Yeah, exactly. How'd you know? That's exactly how I would describe it. Your son's name is Gorehulk. Wow. Maybe. Can't believe that's in my head again. It's everyone's fault but mine. Oh my god, the ducks are just breeding out there. Just breeding. That's what ducks do. That's what everything does, I guess. That song actually had a name. Most songs have names, yeah. How do you re-roll into uniques? It's not re-rolling unique, it's re-rolling the relic. So we are fluid ideology. So when we re-roll our fluid ideology, you can delete the relic and add a new one, and then it'll be a different one. One was smashing. There are songs that don't have names. Probably. Movie songs aren't real. It's not a movie song. I mean, it's been in movies, don't get me wrong. When you were little, I used to think there was a seal flavor of Pringles. Ken always said, look for the flavor seal. And you thought it would taste like a wetsuit. Smells. What do you do when an enemy family raiders keeps raiding you? Take away light privilege from 2 colonists because they were going. There's nothing you do about it, really. It's one of the things I wish they would improve on. You can kill them and deal with the mood, or you can have shock lances and knock them out. That's about your only options. That really is your only option. Shock Lance and save them. Or just kill them and deal with the mood. Chance to defect mid-raid, yeah, that'd be nice. Or before the raid, even. Or a chance to turn around and leave the map and they enter or something. It's like, oh no, my son's here. I'm not going to try to kill them. Goodbye, I'm deserting. Ducks. Ducks. Quack, quacks. But there was another duck. Was. Combat. Yeah, this got back up, I guess. I hope the Stellark is a new Stellark. The one we saw was like 76, and that was 10 years ago. Oh god. Got any grapes? No. I sell chapstick. Forging ducks in secret. But they were all of them deceived. She's probably dead. I hope so. Although she was tough, kind, so that's nice, but... And incapable of violence. We've seen the Stellark. Can I see if she's dead? Do we remember her name? Oh my god, she's still alive. It is Sidonia. Wow, she's still alive. We got an alert about her dying. Yeah, but you think I can remember all the alerts I've got in this run? She's still alive. She's going to be in her 80s. Sidonia, listen. Oh, my ducks. Ducks. She might be 90% bionics. Yeah, I wish. You can stick her in a pleasure cycle. That's what I'm gonna be doing either way. Can she die in the pleasure cycle? Maybe. Maybe. Have to start growing strawberries soon, huh? Shirt received. Thank you, Shirt Santa. Hopefully you like shirt. Thanks again, Shirt Santa or Shirt Satan, whichever. Or Granny's grapefruit, whoever it was. Red Shart Satan or whatever. I don't know what was going on last Friday night. Bro, pawns can't die of old age. Pawns can die of old age. They die the same way of people dying of old age. It's not like in real life people just like turn a number and die. Pawns in RimWorld, as they get older, they have reduced immunity gain speed factor, so that eventually an injury or a sickness kills them. So it works the same in RimWorld for pawns that don't have bionics or luciferium or genes. Basically the same as real life. Great Shark Showdown. Better start luck than you did, minus 70 due to a ton of family deaths. Ugh. Actually, that's good enough. I don't care. Wait, you're telling me you don't immediately die when you reach 100? That's right. Yeah, heart attacks, not being able to get over like a flu, things like that. Getting a bleed, but they have less blood filtration and blood pumping, so they die. I've been lied to my whole life. Wow, happy birthday, Grandpa. You made it to 100. Time's up, old man. Like, we don't just like kill everyone at a certain number or something. It's just some law of nature. They just explode. But no, it works very similar to real life. Yeah, their ability to get over sickness and disease and the wear on like their heart and stuff, and the amount of ailments that they can receive increases the older the pawn is. So it emulates real life to an extent, a gamification of real life, but still. Star Trek episode where they sunset people at like 60. Oh yeah, that's right. Actually, it was younger than that, wasn't it? I feel like it was younger than that, but yeah. You know, recovery speed and stuff was affected? Yep. We all die like Boobalips at 100. Is there jaundice now? Nope. I literally put a different helmet on. We have yellow skin because it was attached to another one of the genes. Yeah, but there's an episode of Star Trek, right? There's also that's a pretty common trope. I think there's an SG-1 episode as well. Got rich as a playthrough. You have 100 plus Luciferium inside, fireproof. Yeah, and especially now with the shuttle, it's so easy to just go get Luciferium from places. I can't be bothered in this one to be sending him around all over the place. When will they add diabetes to RimWorlds? Probably around the same time they add syphilis. I'm gonna go with probably never. There's mods for that. There are mods for both of those. People who commit Sudoku 25th birthday. In Atlantis. Almost time to work on the floors. Vanilla expanded, added it, and then removed it. Commit Sudoku. It's a stream joke. That's stream lore. I've had about before that sometimes I'll joke about things. This was like years ago too. Sometimes I'll joke about lots of things and I'll say it very like dryly or matter-of-factly, and then people think instead they think I'm serious, and so I had that happen once years ago. Where I was talking about someone committing Sudoku. And they were like, Adam, you know it's not Sudoku, right? And I was like, no, it is Sudoku. The ancient art of killing oneself through challenging math puzzles. And they were like, Adam, you're thinking of seppuku. I was like, no, Sudoku. And they were like, I'm serious, it's seppuku. Like, they really thought I was arguing that it was Sudoku. It's a lot easier to troll with your voice when you monotone it, you know? You'd never troll us. Remember the racetrack? Did I do a troll face afterwards? No. Rust is Sudoku. Can a pawn die a murder? That is one way that things can die. You guys got this, right? Wait. Turret, let's not do that. It was already gonna die. You didn't have to set your friends on fire. Yeah, well, I secretly didn't like that guy. That's fair. Time to fight tigers. Walls are purple. What did you eat this morning? They do kind of look like that. The granite, yeah, I can see that. Not serious 100% of the time. Usually not. He did have to set his friends on fire. That guy insulted his uncle's leg hair, for God's sake. Can't just let that slide. That's fair. Once all F forward after a pawn, run in front of an allied uranium slug turret. Oh, when I was setting the home zone, I gotcha. Those walls are purple. I mean, granite does have like a kind of little purplish tint to it, sort of ish. So much chem fuel. Let's hang on. Put more chem fuel in there right now. Okay. God, so much chem fuel. This uncle's leg hair, then it's Ant's beard. Where does it end? Got a pawn die to a bird 1v1 in RimWorld, you'd uninstall RimWorld. Well, that's what happened to Versone 1. It's not too hard to die from a friggin' ostrich when you're a solo naked pawn with food poisoning. Well, I mean, even just a solo pawn. I can't believe that pawn insulted my unborn nephew's ability to paint. He said he looked like a giraffe. Auction DPS is scary. Yeah, I mean, and then add in the food poisoning. It's not a lot of pawns that would survive it. A melee god can maybe even die to that. Mess you up in real life too. God, I don't want to get back into the animal debate, but I saw a clip where someone was like, "What's the biggest bird you can defeat in combat?" And the guy was like, "Ostrich, easily." I was like, "Okay." They were like, "I would tear an ostrich up." All right, I want to see this. It wasn't even like this. It wasn't like it was like that half Thor guy or something, right? It was just like a podcaster. It's like, yeah, easily. I'd easily defeat an ostrich. Like, man, hand-to-hand combat. You even want to fight a turkey? Something like 30% of men think they would land a commercial jet with no help or input. Yeah, I've seen that too. I would just grab it by the neck. That's what he said. No, I don't think that's true. I mean, I would get the jet to the ground successfully. Yeah. Excuse me? I could land the plane. It might be destroyed on landing and everyone dead, but I could get it to the ground. Ostriches can kick your chest in, yeah. Freaking huge, too. I went to, there's an ostrich farm in Arizona between Phoenix and Tucson, and we went there a couple times. Ostriches are friggin' large. I mean, obviously they look large even on the TV and stuff, but when you get up to like a full grown in person, it's like, holy Christ. You're a giant. How'd you get this big? You grab an ostrich, it still has those giant, yeah, dinosaur feet. Massive eggs too, yeah. The living raptor. Beat a bear. Yeah, they're out of their minds. Last time we had this conversation, the reason I said I'm not going to get into this conversation too much again, the last time we had this conversation, someone would not stop, and I had to end up banning them, which was ridiculous. And then they went and made more accounts to argue the point further and be like, you can ban me if you want. But I know it's true. I don't care who says it. It's like, God, leave it alone. Remember that? Yeah. Use word of love to marry your sidecast to one of your other pawns so they share the royal bedroom. You can do that, Dag. Just make sure there's not something there that would make them unhappy against each other normally. So like, or else you're going to have to keep using word of love forever because they can fall out of love otherwise. So what I mean by that is if you go into their social and you hover over it, it'll show what their current feelings are. If someone, like, if you wed off a misandrist or a misogynist through word of love, you're gonna have to keep doing that forever. Or if they think the other person's disfigured or something like that, right? Or if there's too much of an age gap or something like that. So, but if everything looks good in the social menu and you want them to marry, then yeah, you can absolutely do that. them to see if you get violently murdered or accepted. Shoe bills are weird. The sound they make, that like clacking sound, that's pretty cool. Turn the hard stop it instantly. Bleed out, you're not going to last that 20 minutes. Yeah, they're talking about hand to hand. Lord of the Rings, do you think Frodo having a Glock would have changed the story much? Let's I know it's a joke question, but let's think about that. If Frodo had a firearm in Lord of the Rings, let's start at the beginning here. How early did he get it? Like, did Elrond give it to him? Like, when are we talking? Is he gonna think he's overly safe, and so the story ends immediately? How much ammunition? Because I don't think they could hurt the Nazgul. So if it gave him overconfidence and he didn't leave the Shire because of the Nazgul, they just kill him and he's shooting them and it does nothing, and they just take the ring and then Sauron wins. So I think it goes worse if he has one. That was my second thought, actually, Ken. Yeah, which is also the ring is gone. You're gonna keep doing more what ifs. Yeah, but what if the bullets are magic bullets? No, I think that's from a different fan fiction. Mr. Frodo, you're packing heat? Yes, Sam, I am. Yeah, that's a completely different one. I'm not gonna talk about that one. Harry Potter guns do eat wands. Well, this isn't Harry Potter. This has like demigods and gods. No more sharing the load. How am I doing today? Surviving. How are you doing? What on earth is happening? People on YouTube asking questions. Yeah, the ancient elven, yeah. Do you have any plans to play the new Heroes of Might and Magic game demo? Not at the moment, yeah. I have plans to play many things at the moment, but a lot of them are obligation things, like fun obligations, but obligations nonetheless, so. Let's go ahead and make this. We're gonna need it. Let's go ahead and get it. Nah, we won't make it. Okay. All right. Strawberries. I need that going. Get rid of this. We have so many couples that break up in a row with the marriage proposal. Is there a way to avoid this? Not really without a mod. I mean, you can just make sure they are around each other a lot so that they can get their chit chats and deep talks as much as possible. Schedule them on the same schedules, make their workstation stuff near each other, make sure they're recreating together, and then try to make sure things aren't happening that you can prevent as far as that would make them unhappy with one another. So you can keep using word of love and things like that if you really want and have it. Download the demo now. Yeah, there's a lot of things I would try, but I don't have time at the moment. What is that psycho way of drawing the plans? What do you mean? It's the size of the sun lamp. Almost done with the outer walls, and we'll go ahead and move up there. And then we'll start working on the floor. There's a compatibility factor. Yeah, there's a lot of things to it, like I said. Yeah. You optimization psychopath. Steve, do you giveaway shirts? Get the pink one on the gold shirt. I almost got that last night. Send a picture of it to Modwife. Yeah, I almost ordered that one last night, and I went with some other colors instead. I ordered 3 more last night. I like them a lot. I'll end up having so many of them. Go for killing family members. I mean, they are trying to kill you. Okay, Chaucer. Chaucer, do you have a wife or a husband? Imagine your wife or husband went. You've loved them for a long time. They went crazy and tried to kill you. You had to defend yourself. Unfortunately, they ended up dead. Would you just be like, serves them right, screw them? We were together 20 years, no sadness. I don't even remember them. Screw them. You know, like it's pretty accurate that you would still be sad at their passing. To add to the timer, no, because I ordered them as samples. For the long sleeve, the normal t-shirts. I really like the long sleeve one. I prefer the long sleeve one so far. I ordered 3 more long sleeve ones because I wanted more of them, and now it's starting to get cooler. I'm gonna Ancient Danger, and it's something more useful than a soul. A pulsar item, yeah. Pretty much, considering the environment. That's right. Living in a country. You have a child. You and the child are separated. They're raised in that other environment. But you had that child. They're your child. But they're raised in that environment. And they became radicalized and attacked you. And they died. You were like, good friggin' riddance. I'm not sad at all. You wouldn't mourn that your child had passed. Catch up, how did Run 2 end? Run 2 ended like 3 weeks ago. You can type Expedition Last for more details. Expedition Last. Some colonists still get depressed from enemy family members dying. Well, that's a different one. Psychopaths, maybe they shouldn't have any of that, but... Alright, so we're going to start moving stuff up there. Moving on up, moving on. This one here. We'll just build a new one and move it. It's fine. Ray, enjoying your short sleeves t-shirt right now. Did anyone get the one of the Heather short sleeve ones? I think I'll get some of those and maybe the next print or something. Any of the Heather colors as short sleeve. I was tempted. Giant RimWorld. Empty Uncles. Well, yeah, that's true. And you can also sense them immediately, but yeah. That one I agree with. Wow, if today goes well, we might actually end this run tomorrow. Holy crap. Beavers! Oh, it's just one beaver. What names are left? Everything aside from the mech hive. Got black, pink on black. Good combo. That's what I'm wearing right now. Think you could do it all today and tomorrow? Maybe. If today goes well, yeah. Is perhaps a large maybe, but not impossible. Tame the beaver and call him Winona? Absolutely not. What's the over-under on this going to part 50? There's no way this goes to part 50, yeah. Because if this fails, I'm allowed to use genes on the next attempt, and then that'll be it. I've killed the Spider Queen like half a dozen times. I still haven't gone to the Thrombo quest though, Alpha Thrombo quest. Can feel is giving big time anxiety. Yeah, it's fine. right. Remake this up there. I think I'm gonna just make chem fuel generator up here. Make sure we keep it loaded. Should be able to keep it with this, I think. Setting to stop auto zoning home zone. Bottom right button looks like a house. It's one of the first things I turn off at the beginning of every run. Check out all the buttons in the bottom right of your screen. There's some good stuff down there. All that is, you can see you. Never thought to live in a bunker. Yeah, it's really safe down there. The Holy Versoni Trinity, all in one body. Hopefully it doesn't get split into thirds ever. Okay, let's get some shells up here. Oh, I also want to make sure I can get the yeah, I mean, I guess we're gonna have to put her in, right? Ideology. 124. Okay, we're fine. The deathless gene, if you found it. Not at the moment, no. So how it works is if you add another gene right now, all these are replaced. So I'd have to recollect all these. Min-maxing the genes, well, I mean, we don't have min-max genes in this one, but if we lose this one, I'll be using genes from the get-go next time. Vampire Stellark? No, we already know who the Stellark is, unfortunately. She's a tough, kind, like 86-year-old or something. Yeah, I'm not done with it. Yeah, we're gonna build more, don't worry. That is on the list of things to build, especially because I'm gonna have wood flooring most likely. Let's see. 20 wood versus 12 steel. I don't think it actually shows. So I'll look it up. Crazy doesn't show it in the game. So Timic boards. 42 value. So 42 value per tile. Wow, and hex tile is 41. fine stone is 36. Hmm. Um. 20 versus 20. This one is better. The hex tile doesn't burn either. Right? I have to go to the school. It will only take... my daughter missed the bus. I have to go pick her up. School's, like, really close by. It will just literally be minutes, so... 1 second. Those of you on YouTube, the YouTube stream will go down temporarily. I will ping on, whoops. I'll ping on Discord when it comes back up. If you're watching this later on VOD, it will just go straight back to when I get back, so... I'll be back. I'll launch the YouTube stream back up again. I'll ping in Discord. So if you don't want to hang around and lurk until you hear things again, be in Discord. All right, YouTube stream should be back up. Should be back up. Refresh if don't see live. Same stuff. Yeah, same stuff. Additions to the, like, other things, connected things. So, ping right back. Good. All right. Make sure that the recording is going here. Good. Okay. All right, back where we go. Have I not gone gray by now? I don't know, man. Genetics, I guess. I had to work while I was off. It was sad. It is sad. Chair was doing tequila shots. Oh my god, and Chair's so young. Chair's only like 3 years old. That's terrible. How fast does a chair age? Let's see. The life of this chair is probably like 20 years, right? Because that's the warranty. So 4x the rate, or maybe something like that. So chair is the equivalent of like 12 in chair years. Dog years, so it's old enough. All right, getting this work done again. Awful bedroom. Yeah, working on it. All right, I was gonna see what flooring differences are. So this is also 20 versus 12. So the hex tile is slightly less preparation because I don't have to get the stone and I don't have to cut the stone. It's quite a bit faster overall. What was the difference in it? Obviously, the totemic boards were the worst of it. But then I forgot the other one. Let's see. Fine flooring by default is 36. Stuff is not listed in the game, so the morbid stone is also 36. Okay, and then hex tile was not a lot more. $36. Hex tile is 5 silver more per tile. I mean, that could be significant, actually. Man, be a lot faster to do. I mean, we might end up having to do deep drilling if we get enough. Nah, probably fine. So I have to fill this room, and this room. Okay. So 36 versus 41. More time, less time. Let's just go with the stone, I guess. Is this going to be the first Arcanexus map, too? I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. Rough granite. Yeah, whatever. All right. And 840 blocks versus 504. That's crazy. I really am more and more leaning towards the steel, but speed really matters. We need to get the Empire here as fast as possible. We have the shuttle, so we can always go get more steel, like, very easily. Just shuttle to any map, settle, get steel. Not a big deal. Let's go ahead and get all this crap moved up before we think about it. How do you get a shuttle? I deconstructed a crash shuttle from the Empire. And then I built it after shuttle research. Shuttle research. Yeah, there. Okay. Yeah, let's get all this moved up, then we'll go from there. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. We can get here if needed. I wonder if the no, she shouldn't get mad. We can actually starve out the other Empire people by putting them in the hole. Just let them starve down there. Then there's no real. God, I hope they don't come with a oh, it won't matter. They won't use it. I was gonna say I hope they don't come with a plasma sword. But while making mining bot, no, the mining bot would be worth 300 raid points at the moment. Around 300 raid points, so we would instantly be able to get things like sieges and bad stuff. Yeah, it would add a lot. It would more than double our raid points at the moment. Which I know is crazy, but is the case. Yeah, I'm gonna need gold as well, so hitting those other maps is probably a good idea. Counts yeah, counts for raid points, yep. Has a shield belt, good melee. What's gonna be the plan for Arcanexus? Probably drugs. What's the TLDR on Rimship this year? 8 hours, jungle map, tornadoes every 40 days. You start with a special terrible pawn that if they die, you lose. And raids drop a special currency that you can buy end-game items with. Highest wealth that still has their special pawn alive at the end of 8 hours wins. They pre-bought tornadoes, yeah. Much. Just dump this stuff in here for right now. We'll get it fixed later. So we're gonna set this as low. Set this as low. It's copied in here. There's no way. I know it's crazy. Yeah, if it could be a coincidence for sure, but yeah. Tornado thing. Try the ship map, die horribly, then watch stream to see what you should have done. It does sound like Smurf is also not very happy with the choice of events this time. It was like, wow, I was too cruel last year about it. This year's even worse, but we'll see. Yeah, you can just stay out there, whatever. Don't care right now. Just getting things moved. And then we'll work on the flooring. Yeah, I guess we will get rid of pain as virtue. Maybe. How long until we do these again? And go do them now. Okay. Thought about editing the first melee only run. No, I'm not gonna do that. Masari already has too much to edit. Way too much. So I can't afford a second editor. And also, I don't think many people would be looking to watch that one either. I mean, like new people. So no, I don't think I'll ever have that edited. Strawberries are coming in, okay. Lots of things to move. Why don't we do this? Yeah. Why not extend your editor to increase work speed? If only. I would clone her if I could. I was telling her that the other day. Oh crap, there was still rice up there. Whatever. I didn't realize he'd already moved some rice up there. Your man just got ambushed by polar bears in the jungle. Yeah, that does happen. Welcome to Lost. All right. Expand inside. Okay, expand walls. Okay. Chronopods, what is it? Drugs. I think the Megasloth was running to get them. Probably not, but it looked that way. All right, out here, we're going to go with the stone blocks. Set that as important. And then also do the steel and plasteel out there because that doesn't go bad in the rain. Okay. The circadian half cycler for the editor. No, I kind of want her to be mostly conscious. Probably. Revamp the base. Yep. Getting ready for the royalty ending. Mostly conscious, yes. I mean, if the Stellark is happy enough, we just have her haul crap while she's here. We'll see. Yeah, but I moved up so that we can get berries during unnatural darkness, basically. What's going on today? Run's going well so far. No sleep gene and a really comfy humane leather chair. Yes, there we go. Got a new family pit? Yeah, we're not using it for that, but yeah. What is it that I'm containing? This is the flesh mass heart nucleus, or flesh mass nucleus. It can develop into a flesh mass heart. Once upon a time, it was a flesh mass heart. Attacking ship launch. Flesh mass heart. Family pit seems like a great place for the Stellark. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could put her in there or not. Sorry, we got other plans for her. Recent scenarios justify using power conduit over hidden conduit? I don't think so. It's only, I mean, it doubles your steel cost, but it's not a lot of steel anyway. It's from 1 to 2, right? So I'd be almost disingenuous to say it doubles your steel cost. I mean, technically. But, yeah, I don't think so. I think it's well worth it. I mean, not only do you no longer get this event from the conduit, raiders don't target it. It doesn't catch on fire out here. You don't have to build like walls connecting to geothermals and stuff if you're using geothermals. Like, care of the spitters. Yeah, we did that in the child only run. A couple others too, right? We had the flesh protect us. The load is more than worth the cost. Yeah. Like if I could spend double steel on something else that prevented a negative event, I would definitely do it. Like if you could get a gourmet stove and no meals there ever. I mean, that's kind of different, but let's just say there was a stove you can make that was 10 times the steel and it never produced food poisoning. Like you would use that, right? Or no, the ostrich from earlier. We talked about earlier. Where are you? Oh. Wow. Way to go, Kin Wooshis. Wooshis. I think his name was supposed to be Lucius. Maybe he was back. Hopefully not. Or well, gladly not. Thankfully not. That's the word I'm looking for, thankfully. Okay, roof's done. Let's get the seal from down here. I'll also remove that. Let's not worry about replanting that. The Bainstridge hungers for the kid of Versone. You tend the bird. He was tending himself. Yeah, kind of looked like it, but he was tending himself. Wow, he ripped its tail off, left it to bleed out. Pretty hardcore. Okay, that one we can't do. Trying to reduce as much wealth as possible on this map. Is there any other flooring anywhere? I think that's pretty much it. We picked a pretty good map, not knowing that it had very little wealth on it. Bird has meat, so lavish meal. No. We don't eat meals here. We eat raw food. We don't eat meals. Just managing mechanoid clusters, you're a beginner, and most of your runs are lost to them. Ooh, that's really good. We can make our royal bed without having to look for it. So mech clusters. The not necessarily great advice is just like get mortars before you get a mech cluster. I know that's not always the case, but staying low in wealth and raid points until you can get mortars is a great way to do it. You might say, what about the high shield? A mortar shooting an EMP shell gets rid of the high shield temporarily. What I typically do is I have multiple mortars set up. I have them on hold fire. I have one set for EMP. I have the other set for explosive. I have people go to them ready to shoot. I turn off hold fire from the EMP one. I wait a few seconds and I turn it off from the other ones. That effectively makes the EMP shell hit first. It lowers the shield, and then your mortars hit the mech cluster. I would also suggest aiming for things in the mech cluster that can explode, like power cells or turrets, so you can get a chain reaction sometimes. And what's going to happen is once you damage the mech cluster, you are going to be pulling the mechs to your base, and then you would handle them however you would handle a normal mech raid. They'll act like a normal mech raid as you pull them. I would say don't accept quest clusters though. Quest clusters do act differently if you're getting used to dealing with mech clusters. That's one of the ways. The other thing is that situations that you're not yet great at or familiar with, or things that kill you like that are threats, those are the times to use the things that you've been saving, your oh crap buttons, right? So for instance, calling in allies. Use the comms console, call in allies, and back them up while they're out there getting shot. Like, you go and shoot the turrets or shoot the device, right? That's one way to do it. You could use an animal pulsar. Go into your base inside your walls, use the animal pulsar, let the animals attack the turrets and things. Use the sidecast or even like a doomsday rocket that a raider dropped, shoot that in there. So it might be time to use your oh crap buttons, that I call them. And then there's lots of like small ways to deal with them depending on how they're set up. So for example, if you have a sniper rifle, let's say this is a mech turret. There's a single tile that a sniper rifle can shoot from and hit a mech turret without it shooting back. And that's the top right. Because the mech turrets are the bigger turrets. They're a 2x2, right? But in RimWorld, you can't have a center. So the bottom left of it, that's where it actually shoots from. So you can actually snipe those from the top right. That's another good point. So that's not going to help you with the mechs themselves. But when the mechs are gone and you are ready to attack the turrets, or you want to move in, turrets cannot shoot through smoke. So you can use a smoke launcher and you can fire smoke at the ground. You can walk in there and you can just shoot the turrets and things. It's not going to help you against the mechs, so you probably don't want to go out in the open and be fighting lancers with smoke. That's just going to hurt your own accuracy as well. But when it's down to just turrets, you can use smoke as a cover, and the turrets literally won't shoot you as long as you're within the smoke or shooting through the smoke or whatever. But yeah, sometimes they're set up in a different way. Like, I mean, I've had mech clusters where it's like it dropped a wall like this, you know, and this object's here, and the turrets are like here, right? You can deal with that much differently than a different one. You can just have someone shoot from here and destroy this, you know? Another kind of important thing to note about mechs and ships and things like that is they tend to gather on the left side predominantly from where the cluster and the ship is. So if you can, you know, pick things off from the right side, it's typically easier, or you get more, you can buy more time. There's also like door peeking that you can do, which it's hard for me to maybe explain without one. I don't know if any of that helps you, but those are a lot of tips for it. Turret's not able to smoke, that's right. Okay, I think we're all moved up. Almost. Let's put this up here. It's worth it. Okay. You try this, but it didn't work. I mean, what do you mean by it didn't work? Turrets can't shoot through smoke, so that works. But if there are still mechs alive, they can still shoot you. And your pawns are also going to have reduced... Any shot that goes through smoke from any direction, from anyone, has reduced accuracy. So you're going to have reduced accuracy, so are the mechs. But when you've killed the mechs themselves and you're going to go clean out the mech cluster, that all that's left is like the buildings and the turrets, that's the best time to use the smoke. Because the smoke won't be able to shoot your pawns at all. But yeah, if you mean it didn't really work because there was like lancers shooting at you stuff, yeah, definitely. That's a little bit scarier. Is a turret for kiting? Yes. Well, it's to, yeah, basically. It pulls aggro. It's there to pull aggro to buy us time. Oh, right, there's also these. Get rid of some of that. Limestone meteorite. Boo. Garbage. Garbage. For sake. Friggin' animals. God, we have skip. And super clouding. I'm killing the evil god or eating it. Probably eating it. I mean, we don't have to sleep anymore. Gives us some death refusal. Helps us with our psi focus. It's a weird one because, like, if we shut down the anomaly, then we don't have to deal with any. I don't know. It's tricky because we already don't have to deal with mechs. If I shut down the anomaly, we don't have to deal with anything past tier 0, right? So then what's left that can really kill us? Not a lot. So I don't know. I still haven't decided is the real answer. Because during the Arconexus, we're going to have enough wealth to have scary raids. You know? If it's scary human raids, I can peace out pretty easily. But if it's like, you know, 35 devours and I'm out on the map or something, we might have more trouble. I guess I could peace out on that one too, but they wouldn't leave. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm leaning towards taking the powers, but drop pod raid, yeah. Drop pod raid while I'm on 4x talking to chat or something. Yeah, that could happen. All right. I think we've gotten rid of all the structure on the map. So that'll help. Run easier up until the end, or not make it easier, but being stronger at the end. Yeah, there's pros and cons of both of them for sure. Stockpile drug empire, that's what I'm thinking. All right, we're gonna start working on the bedroom here. Oh right, I need to run this, so let's go do that. Good use in the pocket. Yeah, it's just one misclick against Devourers and the run's done. That's our main... I mean, there's other scary stuff still. That's like one of the really big ones. It's like... that happens. Just... back to the old road, you know? Some people are like, what? What is that? Back to the old road. Downers would be happy. Why didn't I do Anomaly ending first? Because I wanted to make it so that there are no mechs, basically, and I wanted to no longer have to worry about the like wealth, the grav ship, and stuff like that. I mean, I could have waited. It doesn't really matter. Either Anomaly and every... so there's basically 3 ending sections. Anomaly and everything, grav ship, and then Arconexus. The Arconexus has to be last. The other one doesn't matter which one you put ahead of the other. So, and there's benefits either way, right? So if we would have gone with all the Anomaly and everything first, then we would have had no sleep for the mech hive portion. If we did mech hive first, you don't have to worry about mechs for the other endings. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it matters too much which one you go to out of those ones. Seems like Anomaly has the most fossil run enders. I think it's just the well, that's another thing too. Is I did the grav ship while we were at tier 0 or tier 1. Also, I was stacking them a little bit, right? We were doing tier 1 while we waited for quests to pop up for the mech hive. What feeds you better, nutrient paste or the raw food gene? You still get more nutrients out of a meal. So from like just raw materials, like the improving a raw food into a meal, even nutrient-based meal, increases its nutrition. So from a material standpoint, then nutrient-based is better. But there's some other benefits of raw food as well. So for instance, the raw food, you can eat just how much would cap your hunger. You can't really do that with paste. So at the end of the day, it ends up not being too super different, I guess, in like how much material is used. Depending on when your colonist eats. How do you think alpha through MoQuest? I typically find it from traders. You get it from traders or book or maps, atlases, basically. Every time I've seen it was from a trader, though. Traders, when you talk to them, you don't even have to trade them anything. Just when you click on the guy that has the question mark and someone goes and talks to him, you have a chance to get a quest. One of those is the Alpha Thrumbo quest. How many rice plots per pawn? So the game on like 100% difficulty is balanced around having basically 20 of any of the crops per colonist for simple meals for year-long growing on normal soil. So normal soil, 20 plots if it's being harvested and planted immediately and it's being made into simple meals. So yours might be different than that. I usually overplant a bit. I usually do about 20 in rich soil. And then I increase that if it's like a colder map. But yeah, I usually do a little bit more, and then I just like trade the excess. I'd rather have just a little bit more excess and gift it or trade it than a little under, unless I'm like really cutting it close. I've had some runs like this one where it's like, all right, we're gonna maintain like 140 rice or something, you know. That's really drastic. You don't typically need to do that. It's a long answer for probably should do about 20 to 25, and then if you make too much, gift it or sell it. Use the night call shuttle to return a trade caravan home. I haven't done that in a really long time. I can't remember if can you do that from the map, the world map screen? You have to actually be in a tile. Use the. I think you might have to be in a tile. Long way to say it depends, yes, but I gave all the depends. You do it from the world map? Couldn't remember. It's been so long. I've been spoiled by the Glen shuttle. Because CRC fears affect your gaming. You've mistakenly done the royal ship instead of your shuttle. Oh yeah, that sucks. So if you have purchased their shuttle call in with honor, you should be able to use it while in the yellow dot, I suppose. The caravan. How close are we to reforming? In 18. Hang on. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the bed, actually. It's one of them. Should be okay. We should still only get like 1 to 3 raiders for now until all this fine flooring gets down. We're gonna try to do like the lowest wealth royal promotion of all time. Already destroyed. Like, what are we at? Let's see, 11-7. So 58, 58 taken off. 22. So we're about like 17,000 when it comes to raid points. Not 17,000 raid points, so 17,000 wealth to raid points. So yeah, we could get. We still can't get scary things at the moment. We can't get like siege or anything still. So we'll get that done. We'll keep using the rituals on cooldown to get rid of pain is virtue. All right, I was gonna move this. That'll help a little. You're not our donkey, are you? Okay. We're saying that romance is dead in RimWorld. Peter, Pawn, wooed Trout slave by subtly complimenting her forehead. Trout became aroused and agreed to become Peter's lover. Glad it worked out. Ever find a replacement eye? I chronophaged the scar away. Two wild people. Let's just go ahead and do it now. Okay, world. Form caravan. Travel supplies. Like 300 berries. Okay, caravan is formed. Let's go get warped down. Lots of obelisks this run. Play Graveyard Keeper only a little bit. I did like it, but I never got back around to it. This is the basement? No, this is a warped obelisk. This is the basement. This is an anomaly thing. Dead bullfrogs. Okay. My favorite spooky game. I don't know. I guess it depends on definition of spooky, right? Like, my favorite ever now is Little Misfortune, but it's more of a depression game than it is spooky. I mean, it's the season, but south. We're talking about more like jump scary games, probably Outlast or Visage, I guess. Yikes forever. Oh, that's annoying. I played Madison. Yep. Madison was okay. It's on that list if you want to check out my playthrough of it. I doubt it's here. Those drawings, that's how you tell the direction of the warp obelisk to get back out. Yep. Shards? No, don't care. Let's just go. But that already ripped all the... Yeah. Yeah, whatever, let it die. I don't care. Alright, warped obelisk done again. Chickens. Remothered. Yeah, that was awful. There's some really cool ones that aren't like super spooky, but were really just like cool games. Obviously, they still fit the theme. Like last year, we played a game called Killer Frequency that was really cool. I'd never heard of it. And it was pretty unique, at least unique for me. Like I said, I never played anything like it. Well, Ice Healer is just destroying the local wild human population. Yeah, and another one that I really never heard of. Someone just bought it as a gift for me during the during the event was something called Confabulation Homestead. Never heard of it. Ended up being a really cool experience. Wouldn't say it was a great game. Voices of the Void. No, I haven't played that one. Find fighting the IRS is the spookiest. Yeah. Yeah, usually I'm not doing that in October, though. Ah, yes, the chickens have come home to roost. Epsilon, Annie, turn away. Fight them all year, yeah, me too, basically. The Frizzy Grizzly. Sounds like a pub. Welcome to the Frizzy Grizzly. My first long victory in Total Warhammer 3. Hey, congrats. Who was it with? Always enjoy playing Total Warhammer. It's fun owning a business, yeah. Super, super fun. Warzag. Warzag's fun. I did one of those, well, I'll say not long ago, but it's been a while now. Did one of those on stream this year. Upgrading Pawn with a Zeus Hammer and Cataphract armor should let them rot in the water to reduce the raid points. Not the armor. But if you want to reduce raid points for that combo, then the Zeus Hammer you would want to get under 50% HP. Like, the armor is going to give your people a mood debuff if it's lower in HP. You can do it, but you'd have to tank the mood hit. Whereas the Zeus Hammer, there's no downside. All the Total Warhammer packs. They do go on sale a lot. Yeah. Pretty nat. Name of the black and white side scroller you played last Halloween. Had pigs and you solved puzzles. You're a tiny boy. Oh, Inside. Yeah, that was cool. Oh, wait. No. You're talking about Little Nightmares 2? It could have been either one. You must be talking about Inside. It wasn't really black and white, but it was, like, really dark. Yeah, Inside. That's what you're talking about. That was good, too. Yeah. I won't spoil the ending for anyone, but yeah, that one is also on here for anyone that's interested. Inside, yeah. Sale might be pretty good this Christmas if the war keeps going. Same run, you learned the royal was ascetic. Yes. Not ascetic. Tough kind. Right? Tough kind and capable of violence. If I remember right. Yeah, that's her. This is still that run. Guys, Torment might not come out this year. I'm like the only person that plays Total Warhammer that's okay with that, probably. Yeah, give me some time. We're gonna be like, it's your fault. No. You know what? Let's not do that, actually. The Cell Arc has an aesthetic. Sounds contradictory. Yeah, they're not an aesthetic this time, but it would be awesome. What was it? Sanguine. Oh, that was right. She was Sanguine. That was the other one. Sanguine kind, not tough kind. Sanguine, or maybe it was Sanguine tough kind. I don't remember, but Sanguine is correct, yeah. Because I was happy that she was going to be easier to keep happy, yeah. Right. We'll leave this. We're not going to be ready for a while, so we'll just leave this as rice for now. Havoc. Feeling the broken AI recently, would rather have it fixed. Oh, is the AI broken? Haven't got to play it in a while. There's more walls in a refrigerator room. Keep it colder longer. Yes. Well, to an extent. So in RimWorld, it works in kind of a weird way. Surprising, I know. Oops. Okay, imagine all these are freezers. Let's ignore everything else. It doesn't matter what material the walls are made out of, so you don't have to worry about that. So steel doesn't keep it colder than wood or something. Well, let's imagine all three of these are freezers. Let's ignore doors and everything else. This one keeps it the coldest. So in RimWorld, doubling up the wall helps with temperature retention. Putting a third one undoes it for some reason. Why? I should place ACs. You could just do the trick if you wanted to, right? But double walling does help control the temperature inside. But most of your temperature loss is going to be from room size or from the doors. So auto doors can help, or multiple doors can help. So you could do multiple auto doors if you want, but if you are making a freezer, having a little breezeway can help a lot. So like if you did this, this is going to keep much cooler. You still do the trick of the mountain overhead? Yes. Any idea why a third wall is I have no idea. I don't know if it's like these two are thinking the entire outside is its own. I have no idea. Yeah, they did. There was a patch note about the Odyssey vac door. They supposedly fixed it so that it doesn't function if it doesn't have power. But yeah, you can use that if you have Odyssey, as long as it's powered, yeah. Before, you could just have it unpowered, whatever, just stuck on there, and it just kept the temperature regardless. Hostility quest for easy goodwill. So guest turned out to be a depressive, greedy teetotaler. But yeah, the air conditioner trick still works. In fact, we got rid of those ones. I need to put it back up here. Although I'll just put it normally. I think it actually works better than... Yeah, it does. But it does say me... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That's what I was talking about with vac doors, yeah. There was a patch, so you have to keep them powered now, though. But I guess if you don't have power, you're not going to be keeping the freezer frozen anyway, so... I guess that might be a moot point. It's like a cow's opinion. It's moo. Very impressive. Okay, let's see here. Well, yeah, we'll see. Ollie the Outlander, no Ollie. Raining sideways. Okay. Okay. I'm still out there. I think it's a mod. He made a legendary royal bed? What? Did he have an inspiration when I made that? I didn't notice. Ooh, I don't know about that. I think we're going to remake that. 4,000? Rip it down. Get rid of it. Holy crap. Good thing I noticed. God. He had an inspiration when he built that. Do next one in the dark. Yeah, Jesus. Is there a way to see raid points without mods? I think you can see it with dev mode. But other than that, no. Dev mode calls it... So, the funny thing about raid points is just the name that we as a community just came up with, right? So, for those of you that don't know, the point values are referred to in RimWorld code, not as raid points. Not in dev mode, it's not raid points. It's fun points. Thanks, developers. It's real fun. Real fun. Losing is fun, and so are the raid points. No, don't mind all that. Happy little mistakes. Is that true? Yes. Fun points. Yeah, if you open up dev mode and go to write storyteller in the options, you'll see it refers to it as fun points. Change the channel points to fun points. Surprise mechanics, if you will. There you go. Dealing with these raids seems like it's going to be hard. If we get a big raid before we get the royals here, then yeah, we might end up having to abandon. We'll see. We just got to hope that Randy rolls normal or low. If he rolls high when we're getting into this like 20 to 30,000 range, yeah. Well, we will probably have to get in the shuttle and leave and redo it. We'll see though. Like fun points, you have never touched the code though. Even you know it. Retrofitting the old barn. You think story points make more sense than fun points? When does the circus come to town? After we get the flooring done in these places, yeah. I'm preloaded with supplies for quick escape. For the most part, yep. We got some food, we got lots of chem fuel, which is the most important, and some money. Yep. If we... That should be okay. I think we'll probably have enough steel. Might actually want to mine these ones out here first. I think I'm going to mine these ones out here first. It's further away. Might as well do it while raid points are smaller. I can shave off some tiles in this bedroom. I'm gonna see once this part's done. That tentacle do be wiggling. Look at that thing flapping around. It gets really active when he's meditating. You think it dislikes the meditation? God, that thing is producing so much meat. I don't think we're gonna need this. And let's not replant that right now. Got too much other stuff to do. What is the lowest wealth fine floor? Stone. We looked it up. You can't actually see it in the game by default. Stone is a little bit lower wealth, but takes a lot more time to get to. So we would be at higher wealth for longer. So we're like, you know, we're gonna have the higher wealth while the flooring is in, but it'll be in for less time with making this, hopefully. I think Bob. Old or recent? No, it was recent. Yeah, it was a recent video. The AMA just came out on Sunday. Stone, lower wealth than concrete. Concrete's not fine flooring. So for royal stuff, you have to have fine flooring. Fine stone is less wealth than fine steel or fine wood. What do I usually put freezers on when I do it? I usually click till it's frozen and then click just once more. Whatever that ends up being. I don't usually use freezers, but I mean, it doesn't really matter after you. Like if you have overhead mountain, you wanted to get to at least negative 17 Celsius probably, so bugs don't spawn in there. You don't have that problem. But after that, it doesn't really matter as long as it's frozen. And then like if you do have an event where your cooler goes down for a while, I mean it's gonna stop freezing regardless. Timber's gonna come up pretty quickly. So I just go to freezing, hit down one more. You're asking about the heaters. Oh, if you're not talking about a freezer, ponds by default want to be 70 degrees Fahrenheit. And that's the default for the coolers, and that's the default for heaters. So that's 21 Celsius, 70 degrees. Yeah, ponds want to be by default at 70 degrees Fahrenheit. 21 Celsius. The rest. All right, let's get that done. Well, that's why I said default. There's like lots of things that impact it, right? Genes, ideology, stuff like that. But a baseliner default pawn is going to want it to be 70 Fahrenheit. All right, I'm going to test something. It's 25, yeah, okay. Check that. Deactivate cheering up patient action on patients with no legs. It's taking a lot of time off your doctors to cheer up people that can't even break down. Feed, operate, administrate, rescue, tend, feed, operate, visit. Are you talking about visit sick? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess you could, yeah, you could put a TV in there facing them. You're liking the base? It is an interesting one. Are radios a thing? No. Yeah, see how that was going to end. $32. Okay. So you just do that then. We can cut some of that off. A joy wire? You could add a joy wire. It'd make more sense, you think, if they were called story points because quests use them also. Yeah, I don't know what made them decide to use that to begin with. Maybe, like someone said, an homage to some Dwarf Fortress stuff. Timeless one. Hey, Jolt, looks like you might have some new clothing. Do I need it? Nah. Okay, so 32. Take a look. 78.32. So we need 80 impressiveness. Clean it. Okay, so as long as it's cleaned, this should suffice. Okay. Because they are depressed all the time for the 5+ family member raiders that died. That might be part of it. Things in your solo travel run, think of just getting another pawn to help with doing stuff. I mean, at the end of the day, if you're not having fun, just do whatever's fun. Unless you're having to do it for an obligation of some sort, like, oh, I don't know, like a charity run someone paid for. Challenge design a mega base with all DLCs included. Oh. I don't know what you were talking about at first. Oh, okay. Cold snap and volcanic winter active during winter. Sounds pretty chilly. I put that backwards. Oh my god. I paid closer attention. We're wasting stuff here. I'm gonna need some of this. I noticed this and I saw the blinking there. There we go. The blinking wasn't right. Okay. So how much steel is this going to take? 2,500. Okay. Yeah, we need to work on the piano. Okay. Ah, yes, that one time a run that you make. Smithy. Get that piano done. I just get rid of that. Solar pinhole, it's like a miniature sun. It's a pinprick from a star. Yep. That's what it says. It's as if you opened up a needle into the center of a star. Sun in your room above your head. Apparently it's no brighter or hotter than a torch. Good idea to freeze chem fuel. It doesn't go bad, so I don't think so. If there's any reason to. It doesn't deteriorate in that way. Let's see. Make piano. Crafting 6. Am I gonna have to go try to buy a piano somewhere? Oh. Wow. Sucks. I mean, I guess we can go check nearby really quick. In case someone just already has one. And then we can get some stuff to go trade. Alright, let's go check. Well, there goes my turret, I think. Nope. Nice. Update with planned games for Evil? No, I haven't decided on them all yet. I was going to do that on Tuesday, but things happened. No piano. What about a crafting trainer? No piano. I've seen them for sale previously, but no, I don't know about this run. No piano. No crafting trainer. No crafting trainer. No piano. Constructoids can't craft. You'd need a fabric ore. Come on, pigs. You're cultured. Everyone knows pigs are cultured. What about the uncultured swine line? I've never said that ever in this run. Alright, well. Guess we're gonna be training. Yeah, I checked, right? All right. Uncultured or uncured. Playing the piano with trotter hands. Oh man. How many more enemies there are now? Whatever. How'd that work out for you, birds? I thought that eclipse was going to be the infection. Luckily not. Awful throne room. We just hit the expectation level for that as well. Five hours late to the stream. Better late than never. I can speak sometimes. One spy, panda, token, welcome back. That's all it took. Those 2 flowers, it's no longer awful. All right. Need meal source. No, I think we're good. Forced weather. Plan, yeah, maybe. Freaking pawns. It's gonna glitch. Don't I want double wall there? Yep, that's what I'm doing. Yep. All right, well, we have slightly less wall than we had before, so caught him just in time. I know it was like 99% or something. All right. Now we need a lot of steel in here. I'm thinking we're gonna go mine some elsewhere. Missing components. I do want to get these so that I can get that turret up while we're gone. Wear a new shirt today. Hooray! It was comfy. Which one did you end up getting? Probably would have deconstructed his way out. Yeah, probably. You've been unhappy with it though. Like going out the right side, yeah. What? All right, let's get this, and then we'll go grab some steel elsewhere. Plant this before we head out. Yeah, might as well. Will I make a trap tunnel for bigger raids? No. Not at the moment. Yeah. Not now. What if the Stellark's gonna die before before the end here? For Simpsons character, yes, we are. A little bit. Not quite that yellow. More like a greenish tint. A green yellow. Deep yellow, the game calls it. I can feel still. So, yeah, we'll get in the shuttle. Go mine some steel nearby. We need, how much was it? Well, we need to build the piano up. That's right. I might as well do that first. Get our skill up for the piano, I should say. We can always trade the rice. All right. Let's see. Make harp. $25-year run. Yep. Not done yet. Okay, crafting is at level 3. He looks well for a thing. Is well. He stole the youth from someone earlier, so now he's back in his prime. He's 36. Prime of his life. Well, yeah, I assumed you were talking about my pawn. His arm is different. Oh, he's gotten used to that. That's been there. He's had that for like 7 years. He doesn't even notice it anymore. How much is this? 150. Safety interval for kids so they don't get addicted. The list in the drug is now accurate. So if you click the eye, I don't have any to show you, but if you click the eye, you can go in there and it'll, if you hover over the safe dose, it should tell you. I think they fixed it. If not, you're gonna have to double the time that it says still. Sim the T with a tentacle pinky. Or replace limbs. Yeah, I know. I really did want it to be an additional appendage. Remember the host the royal cellar condition? Do you have to make 2 throne rooms and 2 bedrooms for both him and your archon? They can share a throne room. They'll both need a throne within the throne room, but they will both need a royal bedroom. Unless one of them is ascetic. Ascetics don't need the royal bedroom. But they can share a throne room, but they both have to have their own royal bedroom. Yeah. That's what I'm doing right now, actually. Crafting level 4, but it's not really level 4. This would be level 8 normally, so the amount of experience we need is incredible. Let's go ahead and go chop this. Bring it up. Wait, do we still have wood in here? Okay, chop that one. Through so far, stream's good. So far, so good. Just slowly working our crafting up to 6 so we can make a piano, so we can finish the throne room, so that we can call on the Stellarch. And then start up Anomaly. Yeah, it's already in a room that's not good for it, but I don't think you can do that, right? I don't think is the harp one that you can do here? Oh, it is one of the ones you can do here. Okay. So let's do that in the dark. There we go. Yeah, the piano you can't, but the harp you can. Turn that off. Anyone a burger? I'm not sure what we're having today. Not burgers, though. What are we having today? I don't know. Burrito bowl or something, I think. Remember what Mudwife said. Go for burrito. Making pizza tonight? We haven't done homemade pizza in a while. Right. What are we at here? 1,100 out of 9,000. Oh my god, use the pizza emote. Yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know, crafting you get experience while you're doing it, not when it's finished. So we're wanting him to craft as slowly as possible. So he's crafting at a workbench that is in the dark. Workbench at a crafting spot in the dark. Watched an Overwatch stream recently, and they had the game Cozy Kitchen. Waiting for the queue. I haven't seen that one. Making chicken shawarma pitas. Hey, we had that not long ago. Did we influence you to make that? Or is it a coincidence? Ate that on the stream not super long ago. That is strong arm. Homemade chicken katsu curry. That sounds good too. Only, well, it is warm in there. It's 87, but coincidence? Oh, you're doing every plate. Gotcha. Smashburger in your area has chili cheese tater tots. I've never been to a Smashburger. We've made our own many times. I've been to other places that make that style burger, but never been to the actual named place. Low calorie flour and Greek yogurt crust pepperoni pizza made a couple weeks ago. Decided to make it again. I could make it outside, but then we're not guaranteed that it'll be dark. Let's see. Try doing it maybe like this corner. Still considered a room at the moment. I mean, we have the wood, so it's not like crazy important. Next time you might try stuffed crust with that one. Those cheese tater tots are great. Sounds good to me. Does existence of rooms add to wealth? No. I mean, aside from the fact that there's material that you've used to create the room But just it being a room, no. Canceled again. Crafting, we are we're level 4, halfway to level 5. Okay. And then, do I have the stuff for the piano already? Yeah, we have it all. Okay. Material straight along a line versus formed into a room is the same, right? Yeah. So this, I mean, I'm not doing the exact amount, but yeah, like if that's the same number of materials going into it, even if this is considered a room, yeah, it's the exact same wealth. Yeah. So if I had remembered that they weren't high enough to make a piano, I would have trained this first before we made that fancy room. But here we are. So far, we haven't been punished. We got like a high-ish roll manhunter. Like, what, 10 animals, which is a little scary. But no actual raids. What's gonna be the hardest ending? Arcanexus. Most likely, yeah. Roofs are 0 wealth, yep. Roofs do not count for wealth at all. Another common question when people ask about wealth-related stuff is, do unharvested crops count? Like, if you have corn out in the field and it's 95% grown, does that count toward your wealth? No. Counts as 0. What's up with the turret? The turret is there in case I get to the raid points that a devourer can spawn. And a devourer spawns, it will go attack that, and hopefully I can kill it without it leaping and eating me. No, you have to dev mode fix the quest, so we'll do that too. Yep. Okay, for new roof. Disagree that they have no value. They have no value in RimWorld, yeah. Donkeys joined. We're at almost level 5, but level 6 is going to be pretty rough to get to because it's the equivalent of level 10. Oh man, 10,000 more XP. Other downside of this is that, well, I mean, I guess we won't have the fall off yet. So we should be good once we get this. Insurance, roof destroyed by hail. Sounds tough. You get nothing. Exactly right. Glenn V1 reincarnated. Yeah, that's fine. Have them wander away. I don't care. There, get out of here. Get out of here, Wild Glenn. So about how much are we getting a day out of this? I don't know. Thank goodness we don't have the awful gene. So we're starting at 1124. Let's see where we get to today. 1124. We'll just call it 1100. Maybe not the greatest test because we're gonna have to cancel in the middle. Do we even have enough to... Yeah, we got it. Work speed 35%. Okay, so we're at like 1100 XP. Okay, and we had to go and do some other things, so let's just say that we get about 1500 a day. So just a few more days. HOAs make you want to become a pirate raider. Yeah. Hear that. For such a strange concept to you, well, like with many things, the start of it is for like a decent purpose, right? The initial scope of the purpose of something like that. I'm still on your side in general. I'm not, I wish we didn't have them. But it's like, oh, we'll have a few small rules so that someone can't just like tank the neighborhood or something, right? Good for all of us. But then it evolves into like all these crazy covenants like, no, 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 no. You can't have your door that shade. Nope. No red doors. No one's going to move into this neighborhood if your door is red, you know? Okay, let me rephrase this. I'm not talking about the start of it, like the very going all the way back to segmenting the neighborhood and stuff like that. I don't mean the dawn of existence using rules enforced to live in an area. I'm talking about like this spot I'm in. Most of these that I'm in, I don't think my HOA is trying to tell people not to paint their door red because of racism. Maybe I'm wrong. That's not what I'm talking about. Yes, in theory, the start of these places that I'm in, most of these, are like unions for housing almost, right? Let's have the neighborhood be nice and increase property value for everyone. That way, when you move out, it's valued higher or whatever. But then it becomes like these crazy control covenants. Red doors are racist? No, they're not. Do fully grown crops add to raid points if not harvested? No. Well, then it does good most of the time. Yeah, I mean, there's yeah, just depends. Decent, it's never used for anything other than call out and fix real problem tenants have. Sorry, the evils of blue mailboxes. Yeah, we have mandated mailboxes here too. Red doors open faster. Units, they take care of maintenance of the building and stuff. Drones sweep your backyard and stuff. Yeah, that's crazy. What? How close are we? Oh my goodness, over halfway. Will I ever make a guide on non-kill box defense? Maybe. I mean, part of that is kind of in that guide that combat basics, right? The concept of kiting is in that. So basically what it comes down to is have a thick wall and kite things, right? Will I make a more detailed guide on like kiting and stuff like that? Potentially. I have an idea for a guide that I really want to do, a big guide, but I'm probably not going to be able to do it until the new year. Maybe in December, I don't know. It's going to take a lot of work though. Well, here it's there's two facets. There is the city, like you're talking about, and there's the HOA. There's both of them. And a lot of those rules overlap. fully take care of. That's yeah, that's what ours does too. Public spaces, yeah. Ours also does snow removal. Not the driveways, just the whatever. I think that got moved over to the city anyway. A guide to violence. Can't remember. HOA here also I don't want to get too specific now, actually. I'll think about it. Where we pinpointing it around this area. Happened before. Snow removal here, you pay much more of did. Yeah, there's snow removal for the neighborhood, but not like our driveways or something. The HOA is lurking. No, exactly what I mean. Please provide your location down to the arc second. No, I won't be doing that. So like 2 more days of this, and then we can make the piano. We'll have to get extra wood for that. But I mean, that's easy. I mean, hopefully there's enough wood on the map. I didn't plant extra. I should plant them. Could also use the shuttle. So. We're gonna need them for the brazier. Braziers? No. It's a different thing. Please be a low roll. It's Neanderthals. Okay, and a low roll. Oh, that's super good. Much lower roll than the Manhunter. I'll take it. Neanderthals cost more raid points. And then it also rolled low after that, so that's good. What are you doing? Oh, right. Right, wood. What's the HOA for this pawn's home? The royal faction. They're dictating that it has to have throne room set up a certain way, bedrooms. I don't care about the outside, actually. It's like a reverse. Or like a landlord. How to use rocket swarm turrets? Rocket swarm turrets are really good against things that don't have armor. But there are many things that are good against that, right? So rocket swarm turrets aren't super great. It's fun to use. You can absolutely melt a tribal raid. You basically just make a box wide enough for it to shoot into. The tribe would approach you with, and then you go fire them at them, right? It's fun to use, but you're better off just almost all the time just using normal tactics, or like using a burn box, for instance. But yeah, you just set up an area that they have to walk through. And then you the downside is they have to be manned the whole time, manned and aimed. It's easier to use with pause. I guess everything is, but you know, they don't quite work the same way as mortars as far as how you control them. They are fun to use. You must build structures, but God forbid you place a torch inside. Stellar quest immediately failed. Starkware to ever eat without a table. That would suck. $82. Day or two left. Never understood those structure quests. Build a monument in my honor. 46 by 24. That I'll never see and will never use. Yes, my lord. Any number one? We've still only done the mech hive. Oh man, we're gonna have to do one more of these. Ugh. Hey, construction 6. All right. Destroy them afterwards, or do you keep them? It depends on what the downside is. A lot of times the downside is like, we're gonna be at -10 with you if that's destroyed within 45 days. And it's like, as soon as the quest is done, it's like, yeah, okay, rip it down. I don't care. But sometimes you'll have it being like, there's gonna be 2 3x size mech clusters that will land at your location. It's like, all right, I guess I'll try to keep it. You give me 3 resurrection serums. Build your own weird 2 monument thing. Break it immediately. Permanent mood effects. The spawns will just randomly snack where they stand no matter what. At least once a day. It's not entirely true. So basically if you put a table within every X squares in your base, like you might see some of my older runs like that, that won't happen. Or if you're using paste, because they can't take paste meals with them by default. That's another bonus to paste sometimes. Is if your tables and chairs are near your paste dispensers, they'll always just come back and eat at those. Yeah, there's a couple of ways around it. 220 wood. Right, okay, and this shouldn't be deteriorating because it's technically level 10, yeah? Oh my god, it's deteriorating. Okay. Get the wood. We gotta start this. You run with the mod that kills people that eat with that table? I don't know. I don't have any plans at the moment. Oh, right. It can't down level though, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, I was gonna go take the shuttle and pick those up. Oh well. Let's go. Oh no, 2 shamblers instead of 1. Guys, what are you doing? Okay. Alright, piano's getting done. Warming up the bed for the Stellark. That's my bed. Make her a new one. Feel like glorified beggars to you. Please, sir, do you have some slaves? No, we just... What about gold? No. Organ decay on what? On my friggin' heart. Holy crap. This guy is still laying around. And the organ decay is just random with Anomaly. Actually, hang on. We actually have the biofair right now, unlike last time, so... I mean, it's still dangerous. There's Glitter World. Steal someone's heart? Yeah, absolutely. See who we get. How long does it take? It takes a while. Okay, the robot botch, yep, 2% chance. So basically we have a 2% chance to potentially lose the run. And then all that up there might get destroyed while we're down there too. No death refusal. No, you can't put death refusal on yourself. You have to have someone do that. We can only have one pawn. What's down there? No idea. We're not exploring. There's a heart down there. Is all we care about right now. The basement? Yeah, I'm not checking it. I think this is component stockpile, but I'm not checking it because I don't want the wealth from it. All right. Free resource for the void ending. Yeah, I'll get some from that. Yep. All right. %2 chance. Of a heart attack? No. Organ decay on the heart. Got any of the endings? Mech Hive. Okay. Why not medical bed? It doesn't matter. It's a 2% chance to fail. It doesn't matter. Nothing is going to increase it. It's literally just a 2% chance to fail. All right. Friggin' organ decay. Yeah, immunity gain speed doesn't matter for surgeries, anything like that. Like in the 2% didn't strike? Yeah, I mean, there's nothing we can do about it, though. And channel points. Thank goodness we have skip and duct. Are you over the wooziness? Almost. Just over that, we'll put the bot back to sleep. Okay. Organ decay. Bad back, yeah. Thank goodness for bad back. We rushed to bad back this run, and it's been fantastic. Sounds funny saying it, but the bot named Bad Back. Miss Doogie, are you going to do the bionic route? I don't know. What happened? I got organ decay on the heart, so the heart was going to be destroyed. We had to skip abduct. We skip abducted Neanderthal, and then we stole their heart, and then we went in the bunker, and the bot installed the new heart. If you have a pacemaker and you have a solar flare, do you die? No, none of the bionics are impacted by. Hey, baby food from this guy. None of them are impacted by weather or solar events. No. Probably had a good, strong heart, too. Yeah, a Neanderthal. Why in the bunker? What if we had a raid when we were unconscious from the surgery? They would just came in, broke a door, scooped up versus 3, and headed off the map, and then we have to start over. Yep. Wow. This guy's unconscious. Let's take him with us. Better than a pig person's heart. Yeah, so just for safety, yeah. There's a mod for that. There's always a mod. Very people alive? No. Not without a mod. I'm sure there's a mod for that. So. Alright, install the piano. There's always a mod. Do you think we have to tell the Stellarch that a Neanderthal died on the floor of her bedroom? That we cut out his heart where she's gonna be sleeping? Nah, we don't have to tell her. There's no laws out here. I mean, like, if she starts hearing noises, you know, maybe. Like, I swear I just saw a ghost. We might ask questions first. We might not just go straight to it. It's like, you saw a ghost? What does his forehead look like? What are you talking about? Did the ghost have a unibrow? Was the nose slightly more bulbous than normal? What would a Neanderthal ghost sound like? I don't know. She's rich, she would like that sort of thing. That's soot. What she doesn't know won't hurt her. Ooga booga, ooga booga. Ooga. Just boo with a GA at the end. Ooga. Ooga. Keep saying booga, booga, booga? Yeah, that's just what ghosts say. I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts. Don't worry about it even more than I said last time. This Empire's ideology. Loyalist collectivist. We encourage child labor. Oh my god, they worship a jade cube. Not the beavers. 2 beavers. Okay. The other one just left the map. Okay. I think there's a kind of like ghosts. Spark speed, also the max speed of the game goes at when everyone is asleep. I think it's faster, yeah. And 4x on no pause is different than 4x on like smart speed, I think. Or at least you can set smart speed to be faster. Smurf. Drowsy. I really knew how fast everyone sleeps 3x. Yeah, if everything's asleep, yeah, it is nice. Something that actually plays a part occasionally in like crewmanship. So we don't have the mods. Yeah, the other beavers were like, nope. I think everyone asleep speed is just like played as go double. Duke, they were the 23 months. Thank you, Duke. Very much appreciated. 23 months. Almost full calendar years, that. Some might say. Add shuttle hatches. You can open to let shuttles like into your grav ship. Same raffle a one-time thing? No, it's a raffle. So, like when your name gets pulled, all your tickets get pulled, but you can put in as many tickets as you have channel points for. So we are going to need, well, the floor is the next big one. How much flooring are we going to need? 480. So, like 2,900 steel. Yeah, we're going to do it as low wealth as we can, but I mean, there's only so much we can do. The stone tile floor was about 5 silver cheaper per tile, but it would take a lot longer to get built up. So... what go juice tastes like? Well, it's injected. So there is that. I mean, you can still wonder what it tastes like, but it's not a drink. You go to the rim, immediately die because of that. Whoa, go juice. Dead. It's not a drink? No, it's injected. Or like a stim pack. Versone. This piano doesn't know how to play it. Do you need the throne room that big? You need impressiveness. We're already gonna have a tough time getting enough impressiveness. We might end up having to make it bigger than this. Because we have 0 art. You can buy some art pieces. Feel lied to you about go juice being not being yeah, it's not a drink. Isn't the use sound an injection? More of an injection. What about silver? I mean, we can grow drugs. Go get more components to trade. Got some options. Back to you with these. And we can trade this gold actually. Is it an injection? Yes, it's an injection. It says it in the description. We're going to improve the a tunneler would give like double our raid points, so not worth it. Yeah, tunneler would make things way scarier. Oddly enough. Yeah, we need to go get all the steel. So. We have the gold here. Just need like 3,000 steel. So. Guess we'll start working on that. Had a prisoner pass away, immediately became a colonist afterward. Is that normal? Yes. They must have been a colonist before. They must have been part of your faction. You get to place a party spot in your pause side to party in like a random hallway or empty dark monument that we built months ago. It's the greatest place. Yeah, if they were colonists before you arrested them for any reason, like even an abasia or something like that, if they die in prison, they'll reappear on the colonist bar. Your shuttle is fueled by the torture of an anomalous heart. It is. Absolutely. Actually, our entire base is fueled by that. Yep. Doesn't that feel wrong? No, it's great. All right, you guys get in. I'm gonna launch here. Like, what the crap? Crap. How long have you been out there? Not Scream, really. Oh, it's not dead yet. I say that back. That back and haul. Only if it's going into like a shuttle or a drop pod. That should be enough for a while. Alright, so steel. Let's go get steel. Then I've almost ended the runs. I see they're jumping the pawn and not the bot. No. Sightseers don't deal a ton of damage. We have skip and invisibility and berserk and we would have been okay. Might scream when it dies, I'm not sure. Alright. Let's make a slab to go with this. Destroy that other one. I should have kept it, I guess. All right. Real nice throne room we got there. What's that yellow thing on my guy? That's a tentacle. Excuse me, a flesh whip. Which is a muscled tentacle. It's from Anomaly. Awful throne room, -6. Why don't you get over it? Low roll, please. At least we haven't put the floor down yet. It is low. It's 3 people with guns, though. We outrange all of them, so. What does it do? The flesh whip is a melee appendage. It replaces the arm at the shoulder, and then it does melee damage. Did the Mechanoid? Yeah, we did the Mech Hive a few days ago. Real life days. Okay. Action economy dictates that 3 whole raiders is an imbalanced fight. Yeah, luckily this is a turn-based. Although I'm pretty sure I get a lot of actions in before they got their turn. Okay, so let's go here. Here. Okay. Luck turret. Should only have 1 raider while we're going though. 1 raider at a time, I should say. Why can't you make Kim fuel out of hay grass? I don't make the rules. I mean, I make some, but not those ones. All right, we'll get what steel we can here. Load on the shuttle. Get back. Toxic fallout on this map. What? What kind of crap is that? All right, well, on second thought, we're gonna go to another map. This map sucks. We've had so many toxic fallouts this run. It's insane. Wow, we got 99 steel. Let's get out of here. What a lovely visit. All right. Roulette campsite. Yeah. And he's like, ooh, I like to gamble. We know you do. I carry a slab. Yep. Carry my slab with me to sleep on. Insects here. Let's be careful. We'll just go over here. Get out of here. I don't want you eating my rice. I don't think they were going to eat your rice. They could have. Freaking birds. Also to use the underground areas like Pick 8 and stockpiles to dump toxic waste. Yes. Ideology ending? No, we're nowhere near that. That has to be the last one. What's the difference in camping and settling? Camping doesn't have resources, so there's no steel or anything on those maps. Those maps also are guaranteed for raiders to come and attack you after a set number of days, try to get you off the tile. But yeah, there are no like mineral resources. There are no ancient dangers. Now at the moment, we're working on the royalty ending. Just need a bunch of steel. How did I manage to beat this flesh mass heart with one person? It was like the easiest event we've done. We had like 9,000 wealth, so it was like 5 finger spikes total for the whole event. Ah, crap. Wait, is that here? Oh, okay, good. Yeah, it was like 2 for each node or something. Yeah, it was nothing. Wealth impacts, yeah, wealth impacts all those anomaly things, yeah. Normal map gen if there is a landmark or something. Ideology has its own ending. Yep. That's Arco Nexus. The only expansion that doesn't have an ending is Biotech for some reason. Go Nero. It's gonna be a shock to the system when I start to amass wealth. Oh, I know. I'm hoping to do that tomorrow, but I don't know. We'll see. Got to stream less today than I initially intended or wanted. Yeah, Biotech doesn't have an ending, although the Ideology ending almost feels like it would have fit Biotech better. Update to Biotech that gave a vampire-themed ending. I think that would be cool. The thing about Biotech is making melee god gene packs. That's right. I think I already asked you, didn't I, Akabidi? What did you think about that thumbnail? Akabidi's like, I looked glorious in the thumbnail. Thank you. Glad you think so. That emote is cursed. It's pretty cursed, actually. Nexus looks more like Biotech than Ideology, yeah. Oh, speaking of, I gotta keep an eye on this. What's it at? Okay, we're good. Finish this one. Building the ship is vanilla, yeah. Building or traveling to the ship is base game. RimWorld royalty is obviously the royalty ending. Ideology is the Arco Nexus. Biotech didn't have an ending. Okay, let's get this loaded. And then Anomaly has the monolith, and then Odyssey has the mech hive. $643, huh? Didn't need that near anymore, but the rest. Water based DLC. I'm not sure because like they could use a lot of the systems that they've added to make something, but would it have too much of an overlap with Odyssey, you know? Never had this struggle. On one hand, you're curious what those endings are. On the other hand, didn't see any of those except the base game one. Not ask about details. It depends. If you want to tackle them blindly, some of my favorite playthroughs are the blind endings. So like, one of my favorite playthroughs of all time is the Anomaly ending. My first Anomaly ending. My first Anomaly playthrough and ending, I should say, I guess. Diplomacy DLC. Yeah, we'll see. They have mentioned that they don't really want the game to be like a 4X game. I mean, obviously you can have diplomacy without it being 4X, but... My god, he's playing the piano. Look at him. Way to go. Way to go. Where are we at here? 17. A little over halfway. Which run was my most overpowered? All ending speed run. If you go to this list and you go down to the most recent all ending speed run, yeah, I don't even think it's close. Fox, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, Fox. Almost full count a year. Am I gonna kill off the guards? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm gonna starve them in the pit, most likely. I was hoping none of them come with a friggin' plasma sword this time. Yeah, nothing special about that one. We'll go ahead and close it. Well, here in Awesome, hooray! Your family's already threatening to steal yours, or steal them. That's pretty awesome. Thank you, Pepsi. Glad you guys like them. If anyone wants to share, no pressure. If anyone wants to share pictures of their shirts and things like that, I've been enjoying seeing them on Discord. Back to the pit. BLXO, thank you for 5 months. Thank you, BL. Go watch that then. All 12 hours of it. It was it was like, I don't want to spoil it, but it's way less than 12 hours. Yeah. I would, but I must wait. I mean, yeah, you'll win eventually. Probably. What are the odds? You'll just never win. As long as you keep gambling, you'll eventually win. Oh god. We have a giveaway from
Granny's gushing grapefruit.
Who has given away a blue side emblem comfy long sleeve stream shirt. Exclamation enter the next 2 minutes for a chance to win. You can choose your own color shirt and your own size. Exclamation enter in Twitch chat in the next 2 minutes. Thank you again.
Granny's gushing grapefruit.
Thank you. Wait, there's another one. Strange Days 5. Oh my god. Strange Days what? My wife wanted me to tell her, so. Strange Days, thank you for the 5 shirts, man. That is insane. Pink emblem, long sleeve, comfy shirt. Does someone say, what are we entering? Exclamation enter. Wait, what did I just enter? To win a shirt. To win a shirt. Excited to see who wins. Where am I? What stream is this? Who is this guy? I don't know all those answers, actually. If you want to see the shirts, go to Expedition Shirt. Expedition Merch. Expedition Shirt. After he sleeps and eats, we will head to the next map. The winner of the granny giveaway. Wait, I didn't want a granny. Is the Ivan Fox. Fox, congratulations. Click on that link or go to adamversuseverything.com/redeem. I'm not sure how this works exactly, so I'm going to do that just in case. You want a granny? Just go pick out the size and color of your granny and let us know the address. I mean, I won't know. All right, and the winner of Strange Days giveaway. Man, Strange Days, thank you again. Is 8-Point Duck, Badger Wick, Waraman, Yun Take, and Spuffluck. Go to that link or click on that link or go to adamversuseverything.com/redeem. You have 24 hours to redeem if you need time to choose your size and your color. Thank you, Strange Days. Why do they call it oven? When you in the cold food, of out hot eat the food? Pancakes, probably. What do I need steel for? Fine flooring. Braziers. Drones. Great shirts. Thank you, Strange Days. Yeah, that is very kind. And again, to Granny, whoever you are. I think Granny and Santa are the same person. What a weird question. You vampire yet? No. Truly one of the great questions of our generation. None of those are you? I don't know. What, Katie didn't win a shirt? Not this time. Satan's granny. No, none of those were Katie. I read off all the names. Stuck here until December 31st? Nah, surely not. I mean, if I keep not being able to get on stream for 2+ extra hours, yeah, maybe. Probably. That then might be the case. Plant these when we get back. Yeah, last Friday was really insane. There was like 80 shirts given away. I mean, holy crap. 80. In like an hour or something. It was maybe an hour and a half. That was absurd. I saw some steel up there, but there's a lot of steel. Happened. Actually, that blows up. I know I can't, but... I don't trust you. Get out of here. Friday is tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe it'll happen again. Oh my god. I don't know. Maybe I'll just buy one. That is an option. Granny and Sky God are the same person. Might be. Might be the case. 10 days till Anniversary Evil. Oh, that's so crazy, man. 9 days till Ruben ship. 10 days till Anniversary Evil. Jesus. Anniversary Evil Jesus. No, that didn't. That's not what I meant. Okay, those just happen to line up together. Allied with the Empire. Friendly visitors. Okay. Sky Granny not until she passes. Got bad news. Granny done gone. Granny done gone. And why are you saying it like that? It's the way that Granny would have wanted it to be said. Itinerary? Not yet. No, I was supposed to do that on Tuesday, but shirt giveaway contains more shirts than people in chat. People entered what would happen. I don't think that's possible. Shirt Santa's giving away 800 shirts. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Granny evolved into Satan. It's her final form. Gift. What'd you leave us? Wow. Custom grip, gold inlay, high-powered rounds. Wow. Wish these were worth more. Then at least there'd be a reason for me to keep it. Actually, there wouldn't. 800, yeah, imagine entering that one. It would turn out that, like, people would win multiple times instead. Someone would win like 95 shirts, and someone else wouldn't win one. Poser weapon. Gold inlay. So where are we on this? 14 of 18. Okay, so hopefully on the next reset. Jakari, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Jakari. Those coming in with Jakari, welcome back. I'm Adam. It's Adam versus everything. We're doing, well, as the title says, solo pawn, 500%, no pause, all endings. Going Kira, welcome back. Kakarot wins 0. It's funny because it's true. He's like, wait a minute, it's not funny. It's kind of funny. On which map? On this map, it's fine. On the other map, maybe not so much. Oh, the stream earlier today. No past points game for you. Stupid PC. Might as well throw it away. Watch on the TV. Earn you points. Oh, God. Yeah, that would be nice. Where's one go to redeem the shirt? If you've won, go to adamversuseverything.com/redeem. Or when you win, it'll tag you and give you the link. Either one works. But go to adamversuseverything.com/redeem if you did win. Who killed Mr. Burns? Maggie? What is this? 1989? Got it? Okay. Spoilers! I was just about to watch it. I've been watching one episode of Simpsons a month for the last 10 years and it's been ruined. It didn't die. Well, that's debatable. First giveaway and you didn't win one. Rigged against you, literally. Yeah, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you again. Orange is dead. Nah, he got better. Spoilers. I've seen Simpsons in like 20 years, me either. I did see, or someone told me the other day that they're gonna make a second Simpsons movie. The Simpsons movie was pretty decent when it came out, so maybe there's some hope. Small hope. Saw that as well. Yeah. Could you imagine? I mean, it literally can't happen, but could you imagine? First movie was decent. Yeah, that's right. I always think about the scene with Ned and his kids. Thank you for this bountiful. Great design on the shirts. Thank you. Load it up. Pack it in, pack it in. Since this movie came out 18 years ago, yeah. Spider Pig. Game was actually not too bad. Which one? I remember playing the one on NES when I was a kid where you had to spray paint the aliens and stuff. I did not beat that. I was like 5 or something, though. Never got around to beating that. I remember getting to some weird level where like you had to knock off people's hats and things. I remember having to use like fireworks for something. I don't know. Oh, you're talking about a much later one. Yeah, like the hit and run one. Gotcha. Simpsons GTA, that's right. Skateboarding bids, yeah. Yeah. 2,500. One more trip, I believe. One more trip. Okay, let's suppress the heart. Just like real life. Suppress it. Don't let it feel. Are early era games so hard? There's a couple of things for that. One of them, from what I understand, there's different facets depending on the developer and stuff, right? But one of them is that a lot of games were made to get really difficult really quickly because they were based on arcades and to make more money in the arcade, right? In fact, I remember watching the documentary about Mortal Kombat and Ed Boon talking about how he's like, it's really tricky. We made the first couple of fights. I had to make the first couple of fights like pretty easy and gradually get hard, and then we had a time when it got really hard and when it was like almost impossible to beat because we wanted people not to get so frustrated that they wouldn't put more quarters in the machine, but we wanted to make sure they were putting quarters in the machine, right? So I think a lot of difficulty in that regard came from some of that, right? Obviously not every game or whatever, but be pretty relieved when Smash is a challenge on the part. Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, the Simpsons beat 'em up side scroller arcade game was very brutal too. Arcades, they wanted quarters. Games like Smash were almost impossible. Construction skills gonna be like 20 after this. Yeah, maybe. Like I said, there are different facets, and it doesn't mean like every game that was hard from back then is hard because of arcade, but you know, that definitely contributed, especially coming from that era into the console era. And then also, in addition, I know that side of it as well, but in addition to the console era, a lot of people also rented games. So I've seen interviews with developers from back then that was like, they were just blatantly talking about like, oh, we didn't want kids to be able to beat it in a weekend. So we wanted them to come back and rent it again, you know? So it was almost them trying to design the arcade money situation into rentals. But that's not all of them, obviously. Those are just two of the reasons. I'm sure there's a ton of reasons that some of them are harder than others. Programming limitations, save state limitations. I'm sure there's lots. The product longevity model. You also had to make sure people were getting their money's worth. Yeah. Wasn't like yeah, it's crazy. Looking at some of those like Toys R Us ads from like 1997. There's like $80 Super Nintendo games. And so you can go to bed earlier. What are we having? Probably 8. 80 bucks, yep. 80 bucks in mid-90s money. Well, yeah, so like 8, if that works with you. Increase length like most games in the NES era. Yeah, right, yeah. They didn't want people to beat it over a weekend, yeah, for most of them. What's the seal for? Fine flooring, braziers, and thrones. For the royal ending. Alright, let's go again. That's like 180 bucks in today's money. Yeah. You could look up like 1995 or 1997 or something like that. Toys R Us catalog, you'll see the game section. Get it on bowls. You gotta show your food off more on stream. What do you mean? I eat dinner on stream every day of the streamathon. Can't show it off more than every day. More. It's not my fault you're not around. Rather being 50 and dependent on the game. I think was it Doom on N64 that came out at like 80 bucks or something? Anomaly 7 was also 80 when it first came out. I don't remember that one. I mean, I remember the game. I thought it was a Stelarc at first. I was like, surely not. Imagine the Imperial guy arrives to his room like that one futuristic SpongeBob episode. I don't know that one. Street Fighter 2 was also 80 bucks on release. Was that Street Fighter 2 Turbo? Is that the one that was 80 bucks? I'm trying to remember. That one sounds familiar. Or that pricing sounds familiar. Ratty apparel. What? Ah, you're fine. Ads for like $2,200 PCs. Blazing fast. 120 megahertz. Yeah, I've seen those ads too. There's some that look crazier than that, right? There was like some things in like 1985 or whatever where there's like this news segment. It's like, you can get one of these for $8,500. Like, Jesus. The price of a house? They're enormous. Buy the house, put it in first. Room. I hope that's here. Well, it should only be like 1 or 2 since we're not there. Yeah, it's 1, so hopefully the turret takes care of it. Get him! Way to go. Proud of you. Come on! Why are you so weak? Okay, sorry. Good job. It really did kill it. Pretty sure we're gonna have to rebuild the turret when I got back. We'll leave that map open for now. Okay, here we go. So as soon as we get this done, we have to fire the quest using dev mode because of the bug. And then we have to do the ceremony for our pawn. And then we got to get the Stellarch in here. Okay. There's a bug. Yeah, there's a known bug from the developers. Or I mean, well, I guess it's from the developers. Where if you play with Odyssey, if you ever launch a ship from any tile, even before you do royalty stuff, it fails the royalty quests. And the only way to relaunch them is from dev mode. So. What style is the hex tile? I'll show you. It is Techist. Cheating. It's a known bug. Can't really do anything about it. So it basically makes it so that at the moment you can't do the two together unless you just like stay on the starter map, never leave. Does RimWorld have a xenomorph mod? Yes. Crazy how slow progression is when you have to be this careful. Yeah. Okay, that doesn't matter. He's so hostile they took a nap. It's a good idea. You should either go for a walk or take a nap. Way to go. Way to manage your emotions, Takeo. Oh, well, this isn't good. Okay. Alright. Luckily, Randy's been pretty quiet on this map. He's only rolled a couple times, and only one of those was a high roll. But it's gonna be really scary here momentarily. I gotta remember. Let me save this in case I screw something up. I gotta remember how you do that with the dev mode thing to fix the bug. Let's copy this in case I like delete my world or something. Last time the bug happened, Smurf told me how to fix it. I think it should be obvious. What's the bug? At the moment, you can't do royalty and grab ship in the same playthrough unless you stay on the starter map. So basically, how it works right now is if you ever move the grab ship, even before you do royalty stuff, before you have titles or anything like that, you move the grab ship, it insta fails all the royalty or the Stellarch quest. And the only way to refire it is to reset the quest through dev mode. Just pretty dumb, but I guess the devs know about it, so hopefully they fix it soon. At least most of our wealth will be in structures, so that's going to be counted as half. Okay. Alright, let's see. So it was like... Quest... Generate... Is it this one? Hopefully that's correct. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know if this matters. anyone remember? Maybe I'll wait and ask. Ping him and ask. Which ending do I have already? Mech Hive. Yeah, let's see. 15 years, so it failed as soon as we got the grav ship. Yeah, how do you redo it since the grav ship thing is still bugged with it? Can't remember. I know you and I have had to do it before. You told me last time. I just don't want to screw it up and do the wrong one or put it at the wrong points or something. Or actually, like, start the event, you know? I just want it in my quest log again, pretty much. Those points are raid points. Yeah, that's why it stopped. I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't look right. I don't want to start the Starlark raids at the moment or something without them being here for 10,000 raid points. New patch on Unstable today. Ooh, okay. I bet that one fixes the thing that Morgan messaged me about, at least the rituals. They asked for the point value. Okay, so it probably doesn't matter then. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter because we're doing the whatever anyway, right? So, we're doing Anomaly. Great quest. Royal Ascent. Sure. So that's how it pops back up. Okay. You put like 200 points. Yeah, I mean, we're doing Anomaly during it anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. But pop in. How's it going, Peta? Thank you. Oh, oops. Got the save file open. That's the raid difficulty, right? Yeah, but we're not gonna get raids anyway, so it doesn't matter. Why does it need raid points? I don't know. It's kind of weird that it has raid points when it gives you it at the beginning of the game. That doesn't make much sense. Plus cataphracts? Maybe that's it, yeah. Hey, mass animal insanity. Okay. Crap. They destroy the turrets. Supposed to have moral guide and then moody buff. Only appears a certain number of pawns. Only a certain number of pawns. 3 pawns. Stage for royal ending failing. Maybe can give this on unstable too. The one dev said unstable, maybe a bit unstable at the moment. This one is not on unstable. I know what you're saying, but is it not? Is it hard to redo it? Like I would think. Start a game, have both the royal ascent and the grav ship. Both of those quests, except the grav ship quest first. Make the ship move maps and it fails it. I mean, that's what happened. Unstable build is unstable? I know. Have an appointment tomorrow? Or thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. You think this method of the royal ending failing should be super easy to reproduce? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So they're asking for save files of it failing in this way and other ways. Gotcha. So they're working on it, but it's not going to be this unstable one then. Trying it, failing it, and eventually royalty ending, not firing. So that was a bug too? The one where it only gives you 2 chances? RimWorld is a fun game. Yes, fellow human. RimWorld is a fun game. Let's go on. Not Hill. Told the royal ending, should it stop firing, and can you give save files? Huh. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. So way back when we did the Dwarf run and it failed over and over, and stupid reasons, and we had to use the demo to refire it, that was also a bug. Interesting. Or not intended, whatever. However you want to call it. Interesting. Well, there's a mod that would give backgrounds some niche little buffs like Shaman. Garments having bonus to psychic rituals. I mean, the backgrounds do get buffs, but not that sort. That would be kind of neat too. Well, the backgrounds are primarily, I mean, not all of them, but some of them give passions or points towards certain jobs. They can give natural meditation for tribals, obviously. They can also disable work types. But are we down to 475? Oh my god, down to 475. Lovely person. Yeah, sorry, R-Squared. Sorry, Chum Nuts. I'm too fast. Too fast. Got him right before you did. Got your shirts? What a typo, Keith. It's all right. I know what you meant. I think I know what you meant. One of the pink long sleeves. Oh, nice. Chose maroon. This is exactly as expected. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Thank you, Darth Keith. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I'm glad you like it. Hope that was a typo. 175 what? Bananas? Hours. Oh, there's goats over there. Okay. Wow, this is exhilarating. So about your shirt, yeah, I'm glad you like it. I really do. Like I said, it took me a long time to do merch stuff. People have been probably asking me for, I don't know, 4 or 5 years or more, and it took me a long time to decide, like, and to get to the point where I could like pay an artist to make something that I liked and thought was cool. And I got a bunch of different shirts to try out. Those are the ones that I liked the best. So getting excited about a good movement. Have a cap for the subathon. Nope, no cap. It's a 2025 streamathon. So 2025 streamathon. So it can last all the way through December 31st. I think that means it's a cap. No. We can't do a 2025 streamathon in 2026. No cap, for real. So listen, the streamathon's never even made it to December. I still have trouble believing that this is going to make it to December. I might be wrong. It's looking like I'm likely wrong this time, but it's never made it close to December. I retire and just does streamathons and shirt sales only. Well, I was going to mood you off for walking outside. Streams, flowers, trees. They fixed a bit of that. Yeah. I have a clip about that, but they did fix a bit of it. Like now, even without a mod, trees and stuff like that actually have some beauty. As long as they're outside. Running in November. That's true. But not December. We made it to November last year. It's almost November. Well, I mean, it's the beginning of October, so relatively speaking, yeah, I suppose so. I stream on Christmas while I wear a Santa costume. Sure. And will I start wearing the Chin costume? I wear it during the horror event games. That's it. I actually ordered a new one. Think I'll be wrong this year. Think it will last till December. Wear long sleeves. As soon as you get paid, they look comfy. They really are. So I've only worn the long sleeve Heather ones. I've ordered one that's not a Heather one, so I can make sure those ones. I ordered 3 more shirts for myself. But yeah, I ordered a non-Heather one to see if those feel just the same. For an elf costume, would dress the tiger in a Santa costume. And the streamathon? No, I did it. I ordered them as samples, so didn't add to the timer. Type what you got. Type what you got. Entertains one and all. Air's been quiet today. That's true. Yes. Probably here anytime though. New map. You have no ancient danger and no mech to make a mechanitor. Your starting map should have the mech thing. It's not guaranteed to have ancient danger though. What's up, Duck? Duck, this is where I've been slaughtering the birds. Are you aware of that? Quack. Duck, listen, I know you're not a real duck. What is your... Okay, well, your name's Duck, for real. That's not even a nickname, but you're not actually a duck. Imagine this guy actually out there, like, quacking. Pretty awesome. It reminds me of that, one of those side quests, early side quests in Medieval Dynasty. Where we're talking to this, like, disgruntled guy, and he's like, listen. There's this owl that's been bothering me every day. It won't shut up. I'm trying to do my work, and this owl is just hooing every day, all day long. It's driving me crazy. I've looked. I can't find him. Gotta do this, and I'll help you out. We were like, wait a minute. The owl is bugging you every day, and I have my camera pointed up at the trees. I can hear it. And I'm walking around and I'm like, where is this friggin' owl so I can get rid of it for this guy? And we're walking and I'm looking around and like, it sounds so close. I'm walking and it sounds like I'm right at the owl. I'm like, where is this friggin' thing? And I put my camera down and it's an NPC guy standing behind a tree going, ooh, 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 ooh. I was like, friggin' seriously? It's just some guy from town pranking this guy during the day, and I had my camera pointed up so I couldn't see it because I'm looking for a godforsaken owl. It's just some guy standing behind a tree. All right, there's a tiny chance the ducks quack just placed that person saying quack. And then the follow-up to that quest in Medieval Dynasty is he's like, all right, well, I'm gonna get this guy back that sent the guy acting like an owl to me, so I'm gonna need you to... No, he doesn't even tell you that. He's like, all right, we're done playing pranks on each other. Here, I'll give you what you want if you take this package to my, to this friend of mine or whatever. And you end up taking the package and it turns out it's full of like crap, literal like feces. What is going on with this quest? I also mentioned the sound. I was like, man, this doesn't sound like an owl at all. It sounds like someone's just... Whoever recorded this just making owl noises, like hooting and stuff. Could have been Ric Flair standing back there. Hey, it was a memorable quest, though. Medieval Dynasty was a lot of fun. Enjoyed that. Right, Doug? The package, yeah. Low food. We got tons of food. Look at it. The Versone Spoon Empire. The dawn of the spoons. Wish they'd make it so that mass animal insanity can hit wild people. Earlier we had like 2 or 3 wild people on the same map. Imagine an animal insanity. Isn't that just a raid? Yeah, I guess so. Kind of. But if, in like a funnier way. Back to it after you hit the wall. No Man's Sky. Skabunk. SEO bunk. Bunk. 5 months already, thank you, Bunk. Murder more helpless people. It's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Granny, please. Thanks, Bunk. Are you a hobbit? I think the last person I asked that was Kakarot on their birthday because he like gifted some subs and he was like, wait, what are you talking about? Why would I be a hobbit? What's wrong with you? Listen, hobbits give gifts for their birthday instead of receive, okay? You have given me a gift of a sub. Spoonman song? Yes, I do remember. It's on my playlist. Gave one of your friends you were doing to wear that day. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Thanks, Granny.
No problem, Scooter.
Your name's Scooter. Wouldn't that be crazy? If you were just like Scooter is what your granny used to call you, and now I just randomly said it, and you're like, oh. I'm gonna pretend that's how it happened. 90% pants. What a weird thing to say. Wait, you're from the pigs. We're friends. I can't take your pants. I can leave you to die. It's interesting how I can leave you to die in the mud, and that you guys don't care. But if I save you, and I exchange pants, not even leave you pantsless, just like exchange pants for services rendered, you guys get upset. So just die then. Tiers of breakdowns, yes. They're different tiers. You see these notches? Extreme break, major break, minor break. There are certain breakdown types of events that can't happen at certain tiers. Woonex, they were the 15 months. Thank you, Woonex. Woon, 15 months. Good old Scooter. It's like she's still here. The hex tile takes a long time to build. All the fine flooring does, yeah. It all does. I think the wood one might build a little bit faster, but it's also the highest wealth one, apparently. Oh, maybe carpet. I didn't check carpet. Another obelisk. Man, I should probably destroy that while we're still low in raid points. Wow, we've had all 3 obelisks today. Is this the same run? Yep. Any endings done today? Nope. Only the mech hive still. You got your second Murderous Rage mental break after like 3,000 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I don't want to wait till we have even more points, so let's go do it. Oh, nice. They're attacking the wild person. Just like my granny used to say, better you than me. No, don't attack that one yet. Oh, are you kidding me? Mushinto! I'm on my way, Mushinto. To save me, right? Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, I saved you, sort of. Okay. Am I destroying the anomaly or doing the other thing? I will probably not destroy it. It gives me some... I mean, it gives me a second, more than a second chance, right? It gives me extra chances if I screw up during the Arconexus, you know? Like, imagine I do everything and I get to the Arconexus map and I run in and invisibility runs off. I get hit by a friggin' Tesseron, get lit on fire, fall over, and the run ends. But we'll have death refusal. We'll have things that can potentially help us. So we probably will become one with the void. Yeah, probably. I keep going back and forth a little bit, but I think death refusal and also the extra bonuses to psi casting. Yeah, and regeneration. Yeah. No sleep, right? Yeah. It's hard to turn all that down, especially when we still have the Arconexus. I want to finish this friggin' place. Low food? I mean, kinda actually now. Oh, construction is still overgrowing. That's what it is. Sight sealers are out there. Alright, we'll stay inside. You get mechs of this Arconexus. I'm not sure exactly how that's gonna work. I've never done that combo, so. Sight sealers out there. I'm guessing there's probably like 3 to 5 of them. Not based on the sound, but just based on the stuff that we have. Maybe not 5, maybe 3. What are we working toward at the moment? We're making a throne room for the royal ending. Huh. Kind of funny. So all this would land deactivated. So that's a free unstable power cell, huh? Seems kind of nice. Not spawn at the Arco finale. I would assume if you do get there, they'd just be disabled. That's what I was curious about. Yeah, since we disabled the mech hive. Yeah, isn't this just like? It's just a free power cell. I mean, I don't have a frag grenade, so it's potential that the turret would blow up the node anyway. I'll think about it. I wonder if the sight sealer would go attack it. I really shouldn't be testing this, but I'm going to. Second drone or two, though. Claim power cells. It won't let you claim power cells even after defeating the cluster? Really? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. So you've destroyed all the other buildings that you would normally have to destroy, and it still won't let you take the unstable power supply? Can cheese anything by going into a vault? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, but you can still destroy them. That's what I'm wondering. Like, if you destroy everything, because it'll be a freebie. So you destroyed all the threats that you normally would, but it didn't say you've defeated the mech cluster, and so you weren't able to claim the cell. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. No free power cells for us. Did you just eat twisted meat? Oh my god. I literally just put you on the job to get the rice. And then you immediately ran over and sucked up some twisted meat and then complained about it. There's a chance that you did overlook how it works, though. Got an inky machine. Missed a lot working today. Yeah, we're getting ready for the royal ending right now. So we are getting the throne room all set. We've already gone through the rank. So over the channel, been Benny's backlog. Hey, thank you. If you haven't already, you can check this out too. Elk, that's just a Google playlist because YouTube is awful at keeping track of things. You might be able to find more of what RimWorld runs you'd prefer in that. It's just literally a Google sheet with like run description and a link to them, edits and full length. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I probably should, although I would rather him not starve. Comes to it. Planning on doubling up? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm not taking any risks on it. Yep. And do you think you get hit by unnatural darkness in the pocket map? Probably not. Dinner man. Soon I'll be dinner man. Hey, Bold Viking, welcome in. Thank you for the raid and the host. I guess it's not called hosting anymore, right? Living in the past. Thank you, Bold Viking. Very much appreciated. Those coming in from Viking Stream, welcome back. I am Adam. This is Adam versus Everything, and we are doing a solo all-ending run. We are 26 years into this run. We're currently getting ready for the royalty ending. Hey, who said that they hadn't seen Ares? He was being a little bit too quiet, because now he's rubbing on the back of my monitor. Ares, you have 64 minutes. You're to pillage. 26 years, that's right. Hey, Viking. Used for the Arcanexus portion of the run. I don't know yet. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll see. It's him. He's in chat. Summon the Ares. Add quail. Dan. There's no way it's only... Well, it might be the one site sealer that then will scream. Non-pause. Take you the actual 26 days to do the same pause. Yeah, this run is almost 50 hours old. That is kind of crazy thinking that, huh? 26 years and only 50 hours of gameplay. But yeah, man. Thank you again. Very much appreciated. Welcome, Raiders. Look at that shiny butt. They immediately leave. Look at Randy and his dumper. No, no, no. Where have you taken us? Oh no, my meat. My meats. Facing quite 2 hours of near-death experience. Yeah. Yeah, I still can't believe that yesterday. You were here during that, right? Swear we were like literal seconds away from dying. Oh my lord. That'll definitely be one of those RimWorld stories that I remember forever. So if nothing else, this run has given us that. You missed the starvation. Oh my god, it was so close. I think we had 7% consciousness left. I've said it several times, but I was actually like, all right. In my head, I was like, what genes I'm going to take? Because I'm not starting baseliner again. A delicious dinner while you were starving and dying. Well, that's good to know. My god, Icky Machine! Icky Machine, thank you for the 50 gift subs. 50 gift subs. We were just talking earlier. I was like, I still don't think we can make it to December. I don't know. Icky Machine, thank you for the 50 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Those getting gifted subs, no more ads for you for a month. You get 90 plus emotes, soon 120 plus emotes. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, Icky Machine, thank you as always for the support. In there yet? What's the impressiveness? We might have to. It's 146. So after the thrones, we'll check this, but we might. Oh. Right. There's still a little that we can do here. But we might end up having to go buy some statues, which shouldn't be very hard with the shuttle. It's an anomaly ending. What are you choosing? We're getting ready to do the anomaly and royalty ending right now. Actually, I'll probably take the powers. December, someone in chat swipes the cards. Yeah. Yeah, accurate. Man, I can't believe it's 10 days till the like Halloween event. Time's flying somehow. Very spacious. Okay. Let's put the thrones in awful places. Excellent. We need 600 steel for that. Okay, I'll just get the one here. All right, Scythe Stealer. I think there's only one of you left. You hate the throne room right now. It's all shoved into a corner and the rest is open. This next roommanship, it is in 9 days. It's on October 18th, 8 a.m. Eastern time. Oh, I got another shirt from Adam. Needs to stop doubting chat's ability to keep him chained to a chair until December. Is gifting a short sleeve stream shirt, exhibition shirt, if you want to check it out yourself. It's got the blue emblem on it, and you can pick your own color and size. Exclamation enter in Twitch chat in the next 2 minutes for a chance to win. Thank you again. Adam needs to stop doubting chat's ability to keep him chained to a chair until December. Very much appreciated. Yes, you do. I guess I'll get a real idea of it by the time the October event is done. Let's see. December is the rules. I did say that if we really do make it through December 31st, I will either start earlier next year or I'll carry the hours over. I haven't decided which one. We'll talk about that. I'm still not convinced, but for the 31st. Maybe December is possible. My wife okay with the chains? Yes. She is. Oh my god, it's Squint again. There next to your long sleeve. You'll be convinced sooner or later. Like January 1st start? No. If I'm aware of how many shirts have sold today. Wait, what do you mean? I knew there was like at least one giveaway while I was gone. Was there more? And the winner is that 17 pandas. Pandas, congratulations. Pandas, click on that link right there, adamverseverything.com/redeem, or go to adamverseverything.com/redeem. Choose your size and your color. We'll get that sent over to you. I say we like we're actually doing it. Yeah, I'll get that right over. I'm gonna pause the stream a little bit. Go ahead and get your shirt ready. Congrats, pandas. Start stacking streamathons together. That I'm just here. September 1st through December 31st. Jumped when someone said panda. Like, was it me? No, it's one of the other. One of 10 pandas that hang out here. Streamathon with Z levels. Get together and send an exotic pancake mix to the PO box. Do that as long as it's factory sealed. Let me know that you've sent something. Otherwise, I don't really go up there. So, December 57th. No, it's not 2026. There's another giveaway. Another short sleeve blue side shirt. Pick your own color and size, though. This is from Shirt for Kakarot, question mark. 10! My god. There's currently a giveaway for 10 short sleeve shirts. Exclamation enter for your chance to win on Twitch chat in the next 2 minutes. I misread that at first. I mean, I'm still excited about one at a time, but 10? We're just talking about how crazy it was last Friday. Someone was like, it's almost Friday again. If you want to see the shirt for yourself, you can go to exclamation shirt or exclamation merch, or just go to my website, adamverseverything.com. I need to switch this to berries. It's Friday Eve. Best of luck, Kakarot. Yeah, I keep watching it. People that want to see you fail and those that don't. That's right. That's just life in general, Kakarot. You know this. Well, then there's usually a third group. Doesn't really care either way. Sub buy more subs, increases sub on the timer. The shirt's add to the timer also. So I add it manually. So at the end of the stream today, I'll add the shirt time. Holy crap! Oh my goodness. Let's see who the winners are. We got Awesome, BJR, Secret X, Cosmonaut 10, Insta Snapiter, Icky Machine, Hamo Galaki, Niobe, Pilk, and pink fire kittens. So if you heard your name, click on the redeem link up there or go to adamverseverything.com/redeem. You have 24 hours to redeem it or else we run it again. That gives you some time to choose your color and your size and all that. But once again, awesome. BJR, Secret X, Cosmonaut, Insta Snapiter, Icky Machine, Hamo, Jalaki. That's what I'm going with. Niobe, Pilt, and Pink Fire Kittens. Congrats. The duality of chat. You burn away before activating death refusal? Yeah, probably, actually. If the fire isn't put out, yeah. Just a channel meme now. I'm biased, but this is a great channel meme for me. Come on, I got to get that steel. Let's go. You want a t-shirt, SS? Hey, congrats. Hope they, there is a, yeah, there is a Europe, there is a distribution center in Europe. Yep. You're good. Another low roll. I'll take him, man. You want to keep hitting me with these low rolls right now? Works for me. Any royalty at the same time? Yep. Royalty and anomaly, yep. Okay. I can go get wood elsewhere. It's fine. Secret X, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Secret X. Clemson Logo, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Clemson Logo. Thank you, Secret. You're usually super lucky in real life, so you find this kind of amusing that there's been like 150 plus shirts given away. Oh, I didn't read your full reply, by the way. Chubnuts, let me go check. There have been some giveaways while I was gone picking up my daughter. These are shipped from the USA. Just found out earlier. I wonder if it's all of them or just the color. Yeah, I gotta check that. Hot potato donation tier. Finally gave Kakarot a shirt. Going smoothly. Hey there, cowboy. Boo Moinker. Boom Oinker. Oh my god. I've never thought about a pig name that has encapsulated the pigs as a whole. This is him. This is John Pig of RimWorld. Boom Oinker. The explosive pigs. What? There's another giveaway. LV Trish is gifting a short sleeve shirt with the pink emblem. Thank you, Trisha. What if it's not her? What if it's someone spoofing? What if it's an imposter? Oh well, she's getting the praise. Thank you, Trisha. Exclamation enter in Twitch chat in the next 2 minutes. Chance to win a new short sleeve. You can pick the color and size yourself, but it does have the pink emblem. It is you, okay. Times one can enter a giveaway. No, there isn't. Anybody named your new Windows account? John Windows. Excellent. Canada, Teal Heather was from USA. Okay, yeah. So it's not... Okay, that's what I figured is some colors are probably only at certain warehouses, yeah. Or whatever, certain printing places. So it isn't necessarily true that all the long sleeves are from the same country, yeah. Got one from South Carolina, the other 3 from Latvia. Yeah, weird. Okay. And the winner is BLXO. BLXO. Make sure you click on that link or go to adamverseverything.com/redeem. Put in your info, get your shirt. You got 24 hours to think about it. Thank you again, Trisha. Not imposter Trisha. Imposter syndrome, Trisha. Ranked. Oh my god, another giveaway. Thinking Machine is giving a long sleeve with a blue emblem. Thank you, Iggy Machine. I'm entering for my daughter. Even though I just ordered 3 shirts. I still haven't won either Kakarot. I mean, I've only entered like 4 times though, so. And all of them. Paying it forward, that's right. Yeah. I don't know who did those 10. Yeah. All right. I'll get these before it's too late as well. What are we entering? It's a shirt giveaway. You're gonna enter for child versus everything as well. Back here. You won one. Should get there tomorrow. Excited. Hooray. Who is that? Anonymous. Just a PSA. Your new shirts will last longer if you wash them inside out to reduce friction on the graphic. While you're at it, clean your lint trap. Good advice. Also, make sure your the exhaust from your dryer is working. You have an outside exit to it. Go out there and make sure air is coming out of it. Okay. All right. Who won? Secret X. Secret X. Congratulations. Icky Machine. Thank you again. Secret X. Go to adverseverything.com/redeem. Very American advice. Adverseverything.com/redeem. Put in your information. Make sure it's not filled with baby starlings. That's right. Okay, we're about to do the wealth increase part of the more wealth increase part of this. Let's go ahead and get this made. Yes, thank you again. Other shirts. And you got one. Hopefully you like it. Feedback's been good so far. Okay, almost time. Did you even enter this one? I don't know. I didn't see. Lint trap, you moved away from home after like 3 months. Complained to your parents how your dryer would take 3 cycles to dry. Ooh. Last Seal, thank you for the gift sub to a Secret Squirrel. Thank you, Last Seal. Man, 137 now. Last Seal, thank you for the support. And hopefully the impressiveness is there. If it's not, we're gonna have to go buy some statues. I really don't want to leave this place to go buy statues. Ugh. 160 impressiveness. What is it right now before we do any of the thrones? 149. So 11 off. Art skill, -4 or -8. I can't remember. 0. Yeah. Not too hard to find statues to buy, though. At least. And with the shuttle, you know. Okay, the berries are getting relatively close, so it is time to do this scary maneuver. Alright. Jade fences. Yeah, there is some jade over there, but that would increase the beauty nearby more than it would the... Yeah. It'd only be like a 9. Well, let's see after the thrones. That's the big thing. Thrones are going to increase this already. Gold fit, the gold takes 10x what you would normally use it for, so probably not. Gold flooring? No, gold flooring doesn't count as fine flooring. Isn't that crazy? Oh my god, we are high enough raid points to get, we're high enough raid points to get, Devours. Two Chimera. Well, Chimeras are lower than Devours. That's how I know that we got 2 Chimeras, so... Chimeras or whatever, we can deal with those, but Devours is the scary part. Like, if I'm right here mining steel at 4x and a Devourer spawns here, we might just lose. But Chimeras scary. Chimeras are strong, but I'm not worried about them with what we have. Devour is the bane of the solo pawn, yeah. Our ally to the Empire. Oh, nice shot. Oh my god, another giveaway! Shirt Satan! Shirt Satan.
Shirt Satan is giving away 5 comfy long sleeve shirts with the pink emblem. Exclamation enter in Twitch chat for a chance to win.
Shirt Satan, you're crazy. Be worth building a temporary wooden wall while you are mining, maybe. Is this the run that you've used sidecasting the most? Probably not.
Thank you, Machine. Thank you for the 666 bits.
It's the first run in a long time where I've used a lot of sidecasting, but probably not the most. Thank you, Icky Machine. Thank you, Shirt Satan. Appreciate that. Okay, we gotta get this mined, get that stuff done. Hopefully it's impressive enough. Come on, come on. Building a bunch of chess boards, increased impressiveness. That's an interesting idea. It depends on how close we are. Go, go, go. 75. 75. You see, there were some objects that take up no space but add beauty. Oh, really? For room calculation, I guess, obviously. The winners from
Shirt Satan.
Giveaway are Caldazar 24, Imperion, Secret Squirrel 83, Tex Vet, and Alela. If you got your name called out, make sure you go to that link there or go to adverseeverything.com/redeem manually and put in your information. Choose your size, your color, all that good stuff. Thank you again to
Shirt Satan.
Wow. Satan is such a nice guy. I mean, Shirt Satan. Never seen the actual Satan here. Who knows about that one? Been doing like 15 of these. Rookie numbers. Thank you again. Congrats. Yes, you have one. You have one. Hopefully you like the shirt. Make sure you guys go to that link. You have 24 hours to pick your size and color and all that good stuff, or else we'll rerun them. How does it run for size? I've had a lot of feedback where people say that either the size they usually get or 1-up has been working. I guess it depends on how like loose you want them. I guess obviously, maybe just like might be safest if you don't mind them being loose to order 1-up. If they run a little big for you, yeah. See, like there's a mix, so it's tough. You got extra huge, you could slum around the house in comfort and eat ice cream. Did yours already arrive, Trisha? I don't know if you said or not. Yeah, thank you again. Hey, don't thank me, thank Satan. They are long enough though. Yeah, for sure. I went with the ones that are a little bit longer, but as far as like interior, yeah. Your size has been spot on. Yeah, they've been pretty accurate for what I normally wear too. Did you end up finding that by chance, Smurf? Meditation Throne was one. Maybe there's something with better beauty per wealth. The normal meditation spot? Oh, Neil Sheets, that's right. I knew that one. Did Neil Pillows work the same? I knew Neil Sheets. I kind of forgot about it, but I have heard that one before. Neil Pillow is even better. I don't have a lot of them though. Masterwork. $154. We only need 6. Make sure it's cleaned. Oh man, we're 2 off. $5.7. Your sleeves go your hands, so that's nice. Do you actually like it that way? My daughter really likes that. She likes when her shirts do that. $161. Yeah, the jade fence takes up room though, is the thing. Obviously, it adds impressiveness and beauty, but now as long as they don't dirty the place up when they walk in. 162. Okay. Okay. Oh, we gotta be fast about this. Whimsy Bridges, even the 9 months. Thank you, Whimsy Bridges. Okay, can we accept this or not? Quest. Available. Archon ceremony, accept. Couldn't get in here. Clean. Terrible bestowing. Who cares? Press. Okay, another giveaway. Tex Vet is gifting away a shirt sleeve shirt with the pink emblem. Thank you, Tex Vet. Very much appreciated. Paying it for it already. Again? Hey, Tex Vet. Six friggin' shards out there. Okay. Can't crawl enter this time? I don't know. No. I'm Russian. Think you can text that. No, he's not entering this time. Quick, someone call that guy. See, this is why he never wins. He's just never here. And the winner is Brewbeat. Brewbeat, congratulations. Thank you again to TextVet. Brewbeat, make sure you go to that link or type in adverseeverything.com/redeem on your browser. Put your information in there. Choose your own size and color. Congrats. Go. Air bots haul. Any bot can haul if they are going into the shuttle or whatever. All right. Wealth dumped on that map. As low as we can get it. And still have everything that we need. I should have light out here. Okay. No, you're good. Crap. We left one of these here. Oh well, it shouldn't matter all that too much, right? It's 420. 425. Okay, quest, clean this. 3 bedrooms at what are we missing for you? Room process 80, in table dresser, drape 30 tiles. 86. Bedroom at 88, 32 tiles. Dresser, royal bed, in table, drape, or what are we missing? Door floor doesn't matter, yeah. Door floor doesn't count. I'm missing something else in there. That'd be crazy if it counts now. It didn't use it, never has. It's saying specifically yeah, 160. It's saying specifically the bedroom. Yeah, I'm short one tile. 32 size. Oh, crap, man. We'll just whittle that out and see if that's it. Maybe it's being weird, I don't know. Size, not space. I mean, it's fulfilling it, right? No, his isn't either. Let's see now. Yeah, that was it. RimWorld was so silly with stuff like that. Same thing with like beauty and beauty near by and all that crap. Okay, quest, royal victory, accept. Oh, go. Before we get a raid, go. I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. Frihole. Okay, I'll awaken the void monolith. Firm. Beans! Okay. Void structures arriving in 0.2 hours. Get in. Walls. Minor pain. Yeah, it's her. 84 years old. Okay, we'll worry about that in a minute. These flesh beasts done. Don't worry about any of that. Go in the hole. Okay. Good luck. Okay. I haven't used Chronophagy. I don't have anyone for her to use it on. Should be fine. So we have started up the royal ending. We have whatever it is. I mean, it hasn't even been a day yet, right? Not even the Stellar can be bothered to use the biosculpture pod. That's right. Did you start the Anomaly ending? Yep. Royalty and Anomaly are both started. Made gold floors and say it didn't count as fine. No, this said that we had enough space, but not enough size. It was off by 1 tile for size. I have 4 soldiers in the basement. I'm starving them to death in a way that shouldn't count against me for points. That's cruel. Go flooring not counting is fine. I did mention that. Did they change that? Definitely used to not. This is royalty. This is royalty and anomaly at the same time. Yeah. That's considered fine. Gotcha. I shouldn't risk this. I should put him back down there. They do something stupid and have to arrest them or hurt them or something. Have a breakdown. Start breaking our stuff with that hammer. Yeah, I shouldn't risk it. Well, they wandered in some of these rooms while they were breaking down. Starting the ending instead of before. The ending stat points your wealth and raid points. So that's why I also went and did this. I can go pick this stuff back up now if I want. Yeah, it's all wealth management stuff, yeah. Imagine she kills over from heart attack. I'm gonna put cleaning on a 1 during this. Otherwise, it's not gonna be undignified. We have our own little Hunger Games going on down here. Eventually, one of them will die and the others will eat them. Yeah, she's sanguine, which means we don't have to use the pleasure cycle. Great. The terrifying hallucinations of Lipa. Hey, look, you guys have a sink and a toilet. It's more than we have up here. There's food right there if you know how to open it. We don't. Oh, okay. Remove their armor. You can't. And when they die, it'll get destroyed. Death acidifier. Pleasure Stellarch. I almost always use the pleasure cycle, but she came sanguine, so we don't have to. Why don't you stay at my bedroom, lady? The first one has fallen. Soon the others will eat them. As it was meant to be. Can't open it, not the kind you get in a Swiss Army knife. That's them, man. Oh wait, we need one of them to go with the Stellarch. Or else I'm gonna have to... I don't have like a prisoner or something. Night Owl, Teetotaler, Nervous, Cyclically Deaf, Brawler, Gourmand, Chemical Interest, Nimble Delicate. Zoe up. Oh my god, if you go into a murderous rage and kill the Stellarch, I am going to be quite upset. What do I have? I forgot. You have to have someone get in the shuttle with her, even if it's one of her own people. Or else, you don't... It doesn't go to the credits. I'm done this ending. So basically you have to keep the Stellarch at a certain happiness level. Or else you fail the ending. But since she's sanguine, she's just pretty much happy all the time. Okay. Why you keep an emergency horse in a crypto casket? Why am I keeping one? She needs someone to go in the shuttle with her for it to count for the ending for us. And we can't go, obviously. $12 been 8 no, it's been 3.5. Guy shirt redeemed, hooray! Hopefully you like the shirt. Reason. Psychic, hypersensitive, kind thoughts. Huh. Not bad. Trash in the throne room. Disgusting. Yeah, if Zoe was... Hey, get out of my bedroom, Zoe. What are you doing? I'm just saying hello. I'm sleeping. It's creepy. Guards have level 6 sidecast. She has level 6. Her guards have a various levels. Keep them for word of joy? No. Zoe just... we need someone to go on the shuttle with the Stellark. That's it. That's it. So for anyone that's confused what's going on with this right now, the events that are following the Stellark can't happen because we are currently in the anomaly anomaly ending. So mute you, but still leave. If you mute the tab, yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Evolution J. Not clear him. Yeah, I could do that. I think it's Tron, or is it smooth sailing? Oh yeah, there is so much more. Yeah, we still have to do Arca Nexus. We have to get. We'll be raid capped. So, and then there's other things aside from just like those kind of threats. Earlier we got friggin'. We have a bad back. Earlier we got organ decay on our heart. We're just like chilling, and all of a sudden Randy's like, "How about your heart's about to explode?" So you know, just casually gotta get 350,000 wealth 3 times. Yeah, 15 minutes max. Well, I know flooring under the doors. I was just saving wealth. I know it's not a lot, but I was really trying to make these structures have as tiny entity numbers as possible, and we did. Same reason I went and dumped this stuff on this map. Like every little thing I could shave off. We made all this stuff the minimum size. What was my favorite first playthrough of a DLC? Probably Anomaly, yeah. I know it's crazy, but I think Anomaly was Like, as much as, like, Anomaly feels same old these days, right, to me, because I've done it so often, the first blind playthrough of Anomaly was pretty special. I mean, first blind of Odyssey was cool, too. Hungry? Eat. Cabin fever. Go outside. Crazy, I have to micromanage her. Anywhere else? It's just an atrophy of the organ. I don't remember. I know it has some text in it that talks about it, but I'm not sure. Don't remember. How's it going, Barrett? Fine. Burp. There's like a big thing of food right here you could eat. Yeah, but someone has to specifically tell me that I'm allowed to open that container. Wow. You are quite the soldier. Sidonia was lucky to have you. Or burp. What is all this cheese? Roll expectations. There's dirt in the doorway. Minus 12 mood. Cube would still be the easiest. We did the cube. In a normal playthrough, the cube's like, yeah, not anything much. Dinner? Okay. My dinner's done. Let's see how close we are to the royal ending. I'd like to at least do that. Five and a half days, okay. Dinner delivery? No, I'll go down and grab it. We'll do some MXC. And hopefully I'm on here at the time that I want to be on here tomorrow morning. Burpa, no. Burp, 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 a post. Burp, burp, a piece of Why is the mech named Bad Back? Because the old man whose brain we ripped out and put to create that mech had a bad back, and then he had extreme cancer in his arm. And we thought it was a bad taste to name the bot Extreme Cancer. It's a true story. No. Stay happy. Extreme Cancer, also bad taste, name of bad. What? Why is that bad? You did the right thing, naming him Bad Back. What was his name? Like Carl or something? Why didn't you just name him Carl? Is Carl like a real name? Honestly. You ever known a Carl? Actually, I had a great uncle named Carl. Most extreme cancer robot. Coral. Disturb sleep. Yeah, well, that's Zoe, okay? Here. Zoe, you can be out here. You can be in here. You can be here. Why is the Stellark waking me up? Get out of my room. Return all the high-ranking empires. You skip abduct into medbots. You're complaining about being sleepy and you're up playing the piano. For the StarCraft videos. Hooray! I haven't finished StarCraft 2 still. I mean, the replay, obviously. Did I see if she could give death refusal? We didn't get it done. Yeah. Didn't get it researched. So close, though. You just shove someone's brain in it depends on the mech tier. Tier 1 you just make it doesn't require anyone's brain. And then tier 2 it requires you to scan someone's brain and then make something out of that, so to say. Tier 3 and requires an actual brain. Someone's brain to be destroyed. Yeah, I'll get some death refusals anyway, yeah. I think that is the route I'm gonna go. Cabin fever, get out of the cabin. Crazy how that works. What about you, Zoe? Cabin fever? How about get out of the cabin? Whoa, crazy. Entombed underground. The raids we fight are also made of people brains. Dun dun dun. It's really the scan that destroys it. Yeah, you don't actually like take it out and put it in them. You need a meditation spot. Why didn't you say so? You're like, I've been saying nothing but that ever since I got here. Well, still your fault somehow. I like how she waits until she's basically malnourished. No pleasure cycle, haven't needed it. She's sanguine. Look at that. I consider ghouls as pawns for this. Yeah, anything that's in the colonist bar, I'm not allowed to have. Obviously, with this ending, I have to have them up there, these guys, but... "84-year-old Cellark." God, if she has a heart attack, it'd be so awful. Can't prove there's a brain in there. Another giveaway. Another chance for Kakarot is giving away a short sleeve stream shirt with the pink logo. You can choose your own size and color. Exclamation enter for a chance to win in the next 2 minutes. Thanks again to another chance for Kakarot. I don't think he's here. Exclamation enter in Twitch chat. There is a shirt giveaway. Oh, the other thing, if anyone's wondering why strawberries, the same reason as male models. But why male models? Because for some reason, raw berries meet the needs for royal food. Is the enter case sensitive? No. Your shirt arrived yesterday. Hooray! So you prefer the short sleeve? Quick, enter this one. Get a short sleeve. Yeah. There you go. Berries and cream. Food of nobility. .6 days. Zoe, we chose you. And it only had a very little bit to do with the fact that your name is the same as one of our cats. Kakarot made it. Oh my goodness. Sliding into first. What was it with all those like diarrhea and poop things? Well, I mean, I guess the answer is just like children, right? That's the answer. You guys remember that though in like 2nd grade? And they wouldn't even rhyme all the time. And the winner of the giveaway from Another Chance for Kakarot is Noel9122020. Congrats, Noel. Click on that link or go to adambursteverything.com/redeem. You guys remember that? When you're sliding into first and you feel a little burst diarrhea. You guys remember that? No? Okay. Flip it. Hershey squirts. What? You guys didn't have that going around? You remember? Thank you, Annie. Annie, I'm starting to think you and I are around the same age. Sitting kind of heavy in your 67 Chevy. You're like, what? Absolutely. Sliding into second. You feel the toilet beckon. Yeah, there's a lot that didn't even get that close to rhyming, you know? Feeling kind of funny and it feels all hot and runny. Oh, God. Some of them were really bad. You remember that one? Yeah. Which older than you? That says anything. Yeah, I think they've been around forever. Although I don't think it lasted a long time, but I think it eventually died off because I don't think my daughter knew those when she was a kid. It's in the Parenthood movie. I couldn't remember that. I didn't remember that. You watched it a lot more than I have, though. If you're standing on a ladder and you hear something splatter. There was something about an elevator. I don't remember. You remember that too? Proof that memes were universal. Oh no, Heels High is bringing back Mr. Bucket. Man, am I gonna have Mr. Bucket in my head every night? I'm Mr. Bucket. If you're sliding into home and your butt feels full of foam. God. The first person to get their balls into Mr. Bucket wins. That's the actual game. That's literally it. That's not even anything. Like, that's not even making something up. That's literally what it is. Hey, children. Who can put their balls inside of me the fastest? But you gotta hurry, because I spit them out real quick. That's literally the commercial. It's the commercial. No wonder. What do you mean, quote? It's in the commercial. I'm just talking about the commercial. We watched the commercial again last night. God, I wish I had never remembered Mr. Bucket. Too late, clipped out of context. It's over for you. What a horrible day to have ears. What? Look up Mr. Bucket. These buckets of fun. Actual children's toy from 1992. Guacamole and pico de gallo. What'd you return to? It's Mr. Bucket again. The ghost of Mr. Bucket. He's always here. Second orders. Go outside. Yeah, I have to specifically put them out there. Yeah, you can't. Okay. Well, at least we know. At least we know you can't do that. Okay. Inspired recruitment. Wow. Apparently your wife remembers and loathes it because it was her younger sister's favorite toy. They had a Mr. Bucket? Oh my god, they must have been rich. Hey, we did it. Ending number 2. Get out of here. Get. They landed in a fantastic spot, actually. Ship it. Nice. 2 down, 4 to go. Never had the pleasure of knowing about Mr. Bucket in the first place, but thank you. You've escaped on the Imperial shuttle. These colonists escaped. Zoe, the ship cracker. These colonists were left behind. Versus 3. The High Selak will now welcome you into the Imperial flotilla as an honored noble party. You might stay in the Imperial court and jockey for political power, Perhaps you'll avoid the drama and focus on enjoying ultra-tech luxuries, or you might even buy a ship and set a course for your long-lost home. The choice is up to you. Well, I think I'm gonna head home. Yeah, I'm tired of it here, Grandpa. Okay, we're back home. What? Icky Machine, they were the 20 gift subs. Thank you, Icky Machine. And 100 bits. And Strange Days, they were the 20 gift subs. Thank you, Icky Machine. Thank you, Strange Days. Thank you, Origami. Katie. Thank you, Katie, for the bits. Thank you, Origami, for the bits. Mr. Bucket does it again. Now I'm going to renounce my title. This guy's story is crazy. He saved the world from the mechs. He settled down and grew potatoes. Then he kidnapped children, sold them to the Empire to rise through the ranks. He met the Stellarch, fed her berries, helped her fly to the flotilla, and then renounced his titles. and he's not even halfway through. That's gonna be some amazing dad lore. Yeah, get rid of this title. Don't care. Don't care. All right, now we switch this back to Rice. He met the Stellarch's clone. Well, he knew of her existence. Bessie, thank you for the 126 bits. And Last Seal, I haven't heard that in a long time. Thank you for the 333 bits. Can I get my food before it gets cold? I gotta finish listening to the song. It's a requirement. I don't make the rules. I mean, I made that one, but why renounce the titles? I don't want to have a throne room or a fancy bedroom or have to eat berries or need royal clothing or any of that crap. Tom Bombadil-like life. You think people will believe him when he's like, I used to be an Archon of the Empire? Sure, Grandpa. I did. All right. All right. Wealth control. That's, yeah, immediately rip everything down. I don't make the rules, says the guy that totally made that rule. All right, well, 2 of 6 down, guys. Tomorrow we'll do at least 3 endings. The stream's not over, but I need to eat my food, so... Wait, this is one of the new... Or 6 endings, yes. Like the new one of the new P music, right? Third Death Star and said, yeah, no, I'm out. All right, stay on this tile. So much wealth. I'm gonna get rid of most of the wealth, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, guys. The stream will continue on Twitch. I'm gonna go grab some food. We're gonna watch some MXC, and there's something else we were supposed to do. I don't remember. I feel like there was something in Discord. Don't know. Anyway, food and MXC. If you are on YouTube and you like to hang out, the stream is going to... Oh, right, the emote. Yeah, thank you. The stream will continue on Twitch for a bit if you want to come hang out. Chit chat, watch some MXC or whatever. RimWorld will not be back tonight. It'll be back in the morning on both Twitch and on YouTube. But the stream is done for today on YouTube. So thank you, YouTube, for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow.